What's up, everyone? Late as usual. Okay. Let's see. I think I got it switched. All right, let me just put this over here. How's everyone doing today? On this beautiful Saturday. Honey, I'm getting the thing up, so don't worry. You good?
I'm nauseous. That's how I'm doing.
He was not feeling the greatest this morning. So, yeah. Got some hurting in her head going on, don't you? Gonna have to get Doc Mercy over here. Love the hair.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah, she got a hairdo yesterday. Yeah, looks really pretty.
Went dark.
I got my hair cut. Nobody said anything about that.
Did you do it the same exact way every time? Get a new style.
Okay, I see how it is. I see how this is.
Or color it.
It does look really pretty though.
Color
I told her it looks great. Who is this new woman? Happy said.
Color your hair.
I don't know who is this. Yeah. You guys like it? Who is this new woman, and does your wife know?
When I got it done and I came home, I told him, I said, I don't look like the same person anymore, so get prepared.
Lovely hair, Miss Lee Marie.
Thank you.
Everybody said it looks good. See, she was struggling actually just a few minutes before we started the stream because I couldn't get it to look like it did yesterday.
I'm not good with hair at all. I don't think.
Yeah.
The lady curled it, and I'm like, man, I wish I could do it like that. No, I suck at hair.
It looks good. I told her it looks beautiful. So, hello everybody. Sparks on tap. Hello.
We're fixing to do some lights today. Hopefully, we can get the RGB panels on the 0.2, and Jeremy's going to hopefully get the lights installed on Brad's Trident, because Brad's itching to get that. So I think you're about to meet him pretty soon, aren't you?
Yeah.
In Ohio, Michigan or Ohio?
Somewhere up there.
Yeah.
Melissa said hair color looks great on you, Keela.
Thank you.
And JPP said looks good.
It's different. I like blonde hair.
Sparks on tap says hair color looks good. Her hair looks so good.
It.
Everybody loves it. Okay. Everybody loves it. So you see, you don't have
maybe
nothing.
I can stick with this
about.
for a while, because this is closer to my natural color, actually. Sadly,
I'm not good at hair. It's different every time. Brad doesn't need a Trident. Yeah, sure. We should give it to one of you guys.
He doesn't need it.
Maybe we'll put that on the spin today.
No, but we have that 2.4 that's been sitting in the corner for 3 years. 3 years. That his buddy bought thinking he was going to build it and has never built it.
Well, he got up to quite a bit of it's built. The frames got, the bed's on.
He hasn't been over here.
The belts
are
on, the motors are on, but he just left it at that.
I don't think he remembers he has it anymore.
I need to slap it
Giveaway.
Yeah, that would be cool. Shirt today. AC/DC back in math with the quadrangle shirt here.
Huh?
Haven't cut mine in a year. Happy said I haven't cut his hair in a year. You gonna get it cut before Earthtopia? That's Terry's natural hair color. Shockingly close.
Nice.
Wish I had
twinsies.
Start charging for storage. Yeah. Or just
it's just over in the corner. But honestly, every inch of space is needed. So I've been telling him, is he going to do something with that? Can he get it out of here? Is he going to build it? I'm tired of looking at it. I'm going to give it away. Tell him to sell something. Sell it. I don't care. Just want it out of here.
Why is it going up here? Okay.
What is your shirt?
Hang on. This is the people that's the local to not far from us.
Okay.
They do robots and stuff like that.
Did you see the shirt that I was wearing?
Yeah, no, he was talking about this shirt and your shirt combined together.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I didn't get to post this up, so you got stream for a moment.
Post what up?
You did your job. I didn't do mine. Let me finish doing my job.
I love AC/DC. First song I heard back in, I think, 8th grade, though, sadly, was Shook Me All Night Long. And then Thunderstruck's probably my favorite song, though. Love AC/DC. There's been a lot of people in our Discord going to concerts and posting those. I think it was someone just went to see Journey. So I would have loved to see Journey, but I would have rather got to see him when Steve Perry was still the lead singer. I'll never get to experience that. Thank you. PC. I'm still working on that name. PC. I want to say PC Van Vliet. Not sure right still. I'm still working on it. Good morning, Reverend. Oh, can you win his lights today? Probably. Today would be a good day. But if you win them today, that's probably why you said that, isn't it? You're going to win the whole printer because they'll be attached. Hi, Yuri. Yeah, I'm excited to get those lights on there. Jeremy, we were trying to find the lights to put on the thumbnail, but you can't find just the panels by themselves to like add to the thumbnail. They're always on a V0. So we go to like West 3D to buy them. They're already attached to V0 there. So Jeremy reached out to Albie and stole his picture. Albie sent us a picture. So the V0 on the thumbnail is actually Albie's.
Yeah, it is.
He is my inspiration because I saw his printer last year. And when I saw that, it made me want to rip mine apart and redo the whole thing. And his printer, it has the RGB panels on it, and it's so cool.
Okay.
I love Thunderstruck. I need to hear is it cellos version? Yes. I can say that so many ways. I'll look it up, though. It's hard to beat the original. Oh, I got it right. Yay. I'm always nervous to say it.
Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Bad Company, Journey and Founder. That would have been nice. That would have been an awesome concert, actually. I love rock music. I've been to like a country concert. I've been to it was Khalid, so like hip hop, R&B, whatever you want to call it. Nothing beats rock. If you're going to go to a concert, just go to a rock concert. I'm sorry.
It's not pinned in chat. The giveaway is not up there. Yeah, sorry. Oh. I will get that up there. Brad must have forgot to do that.
Is Brad on here though?
Brad,
is he
forgot to put that up today? I don't know. He's disposed, maybe.
It's not printing yet, Hazelnut, but it's right there. It's very, very close. Jerry doesn't even have it on the camera. It's very close. Thunderkeys was building his. He's already beat me, and didn't spend half the time building his.
Let's switch over to this.
Back, you're building your first V0 using Physitech EMS for electrical mounting. Yeah, Physitech has so many cool mods. I have his panel clips for this. These are his skirts too, aren't they, Jeremy? Or who designed these skirts?
No, those aren't his.
You know who designed these skirts?
I'd have to look that up and see.
A lot of people are using them right now, but I don't know who the like official designer of them were. That's not the original skirts. Our giveaway, we normally do it at 2. So we stream every Saturday at noon. We'll do the giveaway at 2, and then we normally go to about 3. We're going to try to start doing a weeknight stream. Don't know if it'll be like the same time or same day because his schedule is very wonky, like all over the place. But we'll do a giveaway on those as well.
Brad, Steven said Brad's withholding his services until he gets his Trident.
It could be. Jose, that is no lie. Everything
I'll give him a few. If he doesn't get it up, I'll go over there and do the form for it. Maybe I should do that first.
I know, I'm excited to get those on because when you look at it, it's so funny. When you see it lit up, it looks really cool. And then you get the panel and you're like, this is it. It's so, like, it doesn't, it's hard for me to comprehend that is how you get the lights. Like, yeah, look, just that, and then it looks that cool. crazy. Crazy to me.
Yeah, it does. So,
RGB would help you put more printers throughout the house inconspicuously. Look at the shiny lights. Yeah.
yeah, so yeah, it sits in there just like that. So just like that. So
Element Frontier. Hey there. Working on the cars.
Everybody that's watching, first of all, hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. Secondly,
I want to steal your ducks.
The giveaway will be up in just a few minutes. Just bear with me on that. And I'll get it pinned in the chat. Which ones of these do we use?
EDM concerts will beat rock concerts. I could see that. Anything like, it needs to be super pump. Plus, I like to jump. I like to headbang. I like to scream. I just think rock concerts get all of that build up throughout the year. However often you get to go, the more the better. I just don't get to go enough. It's such a good release.
I would think we would.
What, do you just finished your Micron, working on your V2 now? I hope you feel better. Jeremy was telling me a little bit. Gotta love the whole
that's longer style.
Hey, Patty. Jeremy, any tips for mounting a PSU?
Tips for mounting the PSU where? In a V2? Where are we mounting her at? And what are you having problems with? What are we having problems with? Yeah, it's pancreas.
Jeremy said your liver, but yeah, that's...
She's lying. She heard.
Yeah.
So, I think this just goes like this.
Jeremy.
Huh?
V0.
V0? You're having problems mounting it on the V0? This LDO one, I can show you what this one looks like. Here.
JPP, yeah, that was the printer. So in the thumbnail, that's the one you saw at Murph.
This is how it's mounted.
First time I saw it too.
In mine.
Well, actually, last year.
It's actually just, you just use tape to stick it on. But this is like, this is the LDO setup, so the wiring may be a little bit different on yours if it's not, but yeah, that's how.
And Teddy, we'll get the giveaway up. Brad normally does it. He hasn't yet. We're not sure if he's on here right now.
If he doesn't get it up,
if not, Jeremy's going to do it.
If he doesn't do it, I'll get it myself. So yeah, I think these just go in like that.
Yeah, like Steven. Technical difficulties. It's called somebody's missing action.
We got our guy MIA. These aren't really thick enough to hold it.
The PZ probe, we haven't actually ran it yet, except for the video that he did messing with it. It's on this guy down here. We got 2 of our other printers back up and going. So I want to get them all
She's forcing
ready
me to get them prepared.
Start them all. So we still need to get this purple one here, and this green one, and that pink one. Those need a little bit of work, and then I'm going to put something on all of them and just go. Because then if something happens, I'll be able to tell, like, okay, you need this, like a test print on all of them. So not sure how it runs yet.
Something like this.
Happy. Come on.
And Happy, Mr. Happy over here is doing our panels for us.
Yes, thank you, by the way.
Very nice.
Jeremy keeps asking me, do you want to put anything on it? Do you want smoke panels? Do you want this or that? I said, I just want regular panels. Because I don't really have... This is such a small printer, like, to put something on it, I don't know. I feel like it would be too much. What I need to figure out is on the side, because the RGBs are that is your panel and it has these spots sticking out. Sorry, I didn't mean to flip you off.
I'm flipping you guys off today.
But anyway, I need something to figure out how to cover that, and I'm not exactly sure. We've had some people suggest just put like a sticker over it, but because I am OCD, if I'm going to do that, it has to match. So now I have to figure that whole process out.
So that one's on. Yeah, so we definitely want to do something with that. Cut it off and maybe put a sticker on it or something, like she said. That's what she said. That is, yeah, like that. You wanna stick that on there, babe?
Oh, the panels.
This one. Well, actually, they all have to be slid in first. Since we have all these on.
Fizzy said we only needed 2 of these. Are you gonna put 2 on top and 2 on bottom?
Just for the 2 of these on the top.
Well, on each side, so technically 4.
Yes, 4. Yeah.
What about the back?
That's why I wanted to print the extras. So, all right. So right there.
That looks really good.
Let's do this. Look at it like that. There you go. I'll let you rock this one. So it goes just like that, babe.
Okay.
This one is the long one, so it goes like right there, and then there's another long one.
Oh, it's gonna go all the way to the top like that.
Slide this in place first.
I can't see.
I'll let
the
you
table's like to my
too
neck,
too high,
and I'm gonna have to get on my tippy toes. That's good.
Slide this in first. So
Yeah.
there you
I got
go.
it.
Easy peasy.
I was gonna.
We need more
read
stickers with
something about
products.
the ducks, though. Hold on, sir. Helmet front. Get your own ducks, and mine can come visit. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Start, like, I didn't read like in here.
I'll show her. I'll show you Hoyt's panels. He's got a
okay.
sticker set up over it.
Yes. Any ideas? Send them my way. All for it.
He needs more stickers with products.
Yeah, these clips are nice.
Yeah, I know. I saw
these are what Brad has on his Trident as well.
Saw like a thing that said, I think you showed it to me.
Probably.
So like when you get a 3D printer, person like gets a whole box of 3D printed parts, and then it comes with a sticker, and you're like, "Woo, sticker!"
Yeah, it was Willy Wonka, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and his golden ticket, and they were like, when someone gets a new parts for their 3D printer and comes with stickers, like a golden ticket. That's a little up.
Yep.
But everybody kind of like, the sticker. Give me the candy. Which who doesn't want that?
Okay.
So I keep talking about ducks because Filament Frontier was talking to Jeremy on Discord, and he has 2 ducks, and they're like house pet ducks, which is right up my alley. I've been wanting some ducks for a hot minute, and I actually looked to get some this past like spring, and I couldn't find the ones that I wanted, and I didn't know where to like get them. I went to Rural King. They don't have the right kind, and when I started looking, I'm like, I don't know where you get them at, and it's sad they mail them to you.
Yep.
They literally put these ducks in the mail, and to me that's so sad. Like I wish I could find somebody that just has them and I can pick them up without having to box them. But they're so cute. And he has an awesome setup for them. Like, these are some spoiled ducks. I need to get a baby pool now. They can have their own their spot. I'm like trying to figure out how to get maybe some baby gates so they can come inside. Because, yeah, ducks are adorable. They're so adorable. There you go. Let's see. There's the panel clips. That whole side's basically done, aside from the top hat. When we get that put together, this will have a clear panel here and obviously over. So I'm trying to envision this in my head, how the panel will go here, and then it's gonna have to clip on again a different way. I might actually need more of these than we thought. Good thing you did print extras.
Okay.
Like,
yeah.
like so far back from the
and I think there's actually
here.
there's some It goes in the middle too if you want the middle ones. I don't know if you really need them, but they are. You see the spacing a little bit, you know.
One thing though, I'm trying to figure out here. I have three M3 nuts here, 3 M3 nuts here.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, you don't need them now because if you're using these, you don't need them now.
Now they're in there.
Yeah, they're in there. For
now
life.
What do I do?
You just let them stay. That's their new home.
Oh,
that's their home, babe.
I wish I never put them in there now, and I am not taking it apart.
No, we're not doing that.
Screwed.
We're not doing that. That's a no-go. Now I need that wire for that.
That's going to be annoying.
Is it going to annoy you, really?
It will.
Are you serious?
You should know that.
I mean...
Of course it will.
Oh, thank you for subscribing to the channel.
Woo-hoo. See, you got the link up. You or Brad did.
Oh, Brad. Brad's got it up.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brad.
See all the links up there now.
Who was it? I missed the thank you for subscribing. Who? Badlander. Thank you.
Where do you see that at?
Well, first of all, it popped up on the screen for everybody. See?
Yeah, but
secondly, it's right here.
Oh, okay. There we go. Tequila.
It's okay. It's all right. I love you. It's okay. We'll get through this. Oh boy.
All right.
Yeah, that would bug the crap out of me. Well, to be honest, I don't know with it being plastic.
I need a JOB.
If you really want to get serious, we could cut them out.
I know. I was thinking that, but honestly, I was also like thinking, oh, I could just cover it with like
we can get down and dirty.
What's that stuff called? The foam tape for your panels that you use, like on these. But then it'll cover the blue, and I don't want to hide the blue frame.
Yeah. Yeah, we could cut them out if we needed to. It'd be going down in here. It would be going down in the DMs.
Yeah, without scratching it too would be another issue.
So it's going to plug from here to here.
Steven, ducks are great pets, and if you go wrong, you can just eat them.
Hey, that's not nice. That's not very nice. Steven.
Yeah, don't confuse stickers and candy. Stickers taste pretty bad. Mm-hmm. So do you, out of curiosity, because mainly we just order from West 3D and occasionally like other places too, but not too often. West 3D carries almost everything that we need. And I know he sends like the caramel apple suckers,
yes,
and I believe Slice sends like an orange cream sucker. Like, do you know anyone else who sends candy with their?
I think KB3D.
I'm just curious because, like I said, we don't order from a lot of different companies. So, what other candy is out there in the free world? Just curious.
There's other ones. There are others. I do not want to play.
Yeah, we can lower this guy with the button. He did it for me a minute ago.
What'd they say? Asked if the table got lower?
No. Can't you lower that fancy table with a button?
Yep. We sure can.
It's very handy.
Okay.
So where he keeps it, I'm always on my tippy toes.
All right, the SKR Mini E3 V0.2. Where's the NeoPixel light? There it is right there.
Actually, Frontier, that's good because it's sad thinking about that. So Jeremy talked to you and he was trying to explain to me like that the shipping process is overnight and very fast. So like and they do it when they're like, you said, like a day old, like really little.
Yeah.
So that means I get babies.
Yep. All right, they're plugged
even
in.
Better.
Albie, are you on? Is Albie on?
I didn't see Albie yet. He's busy a lot on
the weekend. If he's on, I could get steal his config for this for the lights.
Oh, that sounds like something.
You're fine. You're fine. Config stealer. I want to be a configuration
stealer. They're miniature ducks and they're so cute. I don't think so. I've seen like different 3D printed ducks that people are doing, but I don't think I've seen that. I would like to.
Yeah, that's what.
You do?
That's what he was telling me last night.
What is it?
He said he wanted a call duck. They're really pretty and cute, but they will fly.
Okay, I'm thinking like not a real duck. Oh.
Yeah.
Filament Frontier, he has, so Jeremy showed me pictures and I started like going through a list of different type breeds of ducks and they're Indian runners. super cute. But they say they're known for like their bowling ball or vase shape because they have like long necks. But I was looking at Pekin. I think that's how you say that, Pekin ducks, because I want a duck that won't fly away. I want to trap it. Don't leave me.
Yeah, Big Tree Tech sells ducks and everything they sell.
Yeah.
Gummy
he has
bears.
a collection of ducks from that.
I love hollow
yeah.
ducks.
Yeah.
And they will fly past.
What else did you say?
Fly away. Oh yeah, I forgot. Everybody's got a ton of ducks out there, I think.
What else did you say just now?
Every time the kids come over, they take them though. I would have like a collection of 100 of them, but they will take them.
What else did you just now say? Ducks. Yeah, here.
Oh, gummies. There's some of them. Yeah.
That's not all of them over time.
A lot of people take them and set them like right here. Look. Honey.
Have you had a duck?
People set them like that.
Oh, that will dry them out. So the thing is, I'm not
They're
joking.
not alive.
I'm literally not joking.
They're not alive.
I said dry them out.
These?
Yeah.
I heard them.
When these get old, they get really hard and like crack on you, and the squeaker don't work no more. Well, so these are pretty new.
Are they?
Trust me. I've had to throw some away because when they get old.
You've been throwing my ducks away?
When they get old, they crack and they get hard.
You've been throwing
you put them in there, they're gonna be ruined pretty fast. Trust me.
You guys see what I have to deal with here? She just goes behind me and just throws my ducks away. You just inspect them every so often. He's
like sometimes you have them on the computer desk or like random places, and I'll be like, I'll go and I'll do this every once in a while.
You know what they are, right?
I'm gonna assume TPU.
No, we know what they're for.
No,
it's a coating duck.
I just asked TPU because I know it's squishy. I have really no clue. Well, yeah. Is there?
She admitted it last stream. She taught stuff out. I know she did. She likes throwing my stuff away.
Only if it's fun.
But yeah. So here, I'll read it to you.
Yeah,
okay?
I don't want a duck that
I'm going to read
fly
this to
away
you.
On me.
A coating duck. If anyone else out there don't know, that's why Big Tree Tech includes them in there, and that's kind of the little thing. A coating duck is a rubber duck used by programmers to debug their code. Okay, this technique is called rubber duck debugging or rubber ducking, and involves explaining code line by line to an inanimate object like a rubber duck. That way, it gets you to speak the code and be like, "Oh, that doesn't make sense. I need to fix this part of the code." So, like, you got to look at the. All right, so line 27 is going to be this. Blah, blah, yeah.
Hey, sir, can you fix this problem for me? Because my brain's fried. Thank you.
Basically, yeah. That's basically it.
You done ducked up, man.
Take better care of my ducks.
Robert.
Dang, JPP. Rough on them, bro. The ducks were for relaxing bath after figuring out how to use their parts. That's yeah. Because I'm not going to go into that. I'll be nice. I need some code for this. Actually, I might need.
Always nice. I
might need the rubber duck over here.
Uh-oh.
Code. Yeah.
Robert said they replaced all ducks with AI. Did you hear me?
Replace ducks with AI?
Mm-hmm. Rubber ducking. Wow, that brings back old college days programming computers. Days. Yeah, this over my head. I was on Nomad stream last night, and they were talking about the code, stuff involved in 3D printing, and Sparks on Tap, I believe is who I was talking to, and was talking about that he actually got into 3D printing because of coding. That that's what sparked his curiosity, and he enjoys that part. And that he used to builds computers. And some people were saying that they hate building computers, that they can, but it's not fun. And Jeremy, I told him about that, and he's like, that's what got him into 3D printing as well.
One of the things.
Building, the coding and all that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, they said they lost video. What are you doing over there?
Lost video? Huh?
I don't know. Oh. Help me, God.
What?
Last night. Not our video. We talking about Nomad's video.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
you got
Sparks
me like,
on taps here.
what? Babe, you throwing me.
Sorry. I read it wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, he was struggling last night with the audio, or not audio, but yeah, video. I got on there and then off, and then I waited a little bit, got on, and then it happened again. I was like, man, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. But anyway, hi again.
Let's see.
Hi, Bryce. Jeremy's over there looking up how to get these RGB panels.
Yeah.
We're trying to light it up today.
I will pull this
if
up.
we don't have enough lights, but never too many. So this one, I wanted these because you can change the colors to like so many things with them. And then we have to put the LEDs on the Trident too. We're going to do that today. So the Trident will be going bye-bye. I will finally get his Trident.
Finally getting the Trident.
And I'll finally get some more space. And I have a 2.4 that Jeremy's needs to take with him. So I'll clear up 2 printer spaces.
Here we go. Let me just do this. Let's be better. So here we got this guy right here. This is what we just put in. The link to this is in the description as well.
Jeremy?
Huh?
Robert said the audio does keep popping up randomly. Okay, for the most part, more of a stutter.
Huh.
What'd you do to me?
Nah, I don't know.
What did you do to the audio?
That's weird. I'll kind of watch it right here and see what it does. Why is that on there too?
Oh no. If you guys ever hear something that's off, please let us know, because it's not, most of the time we don't have too big of an issue, but we want to know if there's something wrong. We won't take any space helping us out, actually.
I just realized that there was 2 musics going at the same time. Huh. Let me see something. Yeah. Okay.
GPP, you're getting some fiber internet? Heck yeah.
Let's go to the Git. Yeah, it is jumping out like that. That's weird.
He's looking at it. We've been messing. He's been messing with audio a lot lately, trying to make it better. So hitting or miss whether what he does is helping or making it worse.
Yeah.
A lot of playing with it.
I don't know why it's kicking out like that.
They say it sounds like it's like buffering on the wireless end.
Really weird. It's probably...
Yeah, right, Dave. Yeah, if I hear something, or like, it just helps people out, whether you're watching a stream and letting them know, or like, you guys are watching us and you hear something, like, we want to know that.
Okay, I don't know. I want to try this other... I was trying a different noise... trying a different noise remover, basically. I want to see what that sounds like.
He's playing with it.
Just a moment to see what that does.
I don't know if we'll get
Try that.
this printing today or not.
Does that sound any better?
You got talking to let him know if it sounds better.
I know why it was chopping. There was a different... it was like cutting it off sometime. I was trying a different noise, a denoiser, and for whatever reason, that is not doing a good job. So I shut it off. Yeah.
Is it, excuse me, does it still sound like that?
I'm checking it now. See how it sounds. I think that's good.
You're checking it now?
Yeah, it's good.
Thank you. Thank you for letting us know.
Now. Well, let me check one other thing. One other thing. It does got slight
Yeah, because we would have just went the whole stream like that, not knowing.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know. Yeah, that wouldn't have been cool.
Yeah, they all are saying that's better.
Yeah. Because I got
Well, I'm
this.
sorry that you sat through that for that long.
I got this, man.
Because that would have been annoying.
It's good now. I just wanted to check to make sure the background music is the background music sound good to all you guys too. Okay, so now that we got that done with, let's get into the boopity boopity bop bop boop. Honey, you want to code this real quick while I'm doing all you're doing all the coding? I'll put the Trident up there
where it'll explode.
Explode. So yeah, I'll do that, but you ain't gonna like what happens afterwards.
That's exactly what I was meaning.
You know what?
I don't know how many of you, there's a few of you that watched some of the streams that I had Brittany out here. So her birthday was yesterday, Friday the 13th. We're supposed to go do something with her later this evening, but she is a last minute person. So if she happens to hear this, sorry. I've been asking her like what she wants to do. I prepare. I'm a planner and a preparer. I have to mentally prepare for things. So I need a lot of advance notice. Brittany's probably going to call me about 7 o'clock. Like, you want to meet here in like 30 minutes? I'm like, huh? I don't do well like that.
Isn't there some, hang on.
What you looking for? So you're working on coding it?
Yeah, I'm looking. Is
there anything I could be doing, like putting anything together? I don't think there's a lot really to do on this, but Brad's Trident needs some stuff.
I just need to bring Brad's Trident up there if you want to bring the table down.
Yeah. Get his lights that you were going to give away.
Hang on a second.
I'm interested to see how these go. Probably need to heat these up. What do you... My screen's so tiny.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't move that actually, but too late. Okay, this is neat. A little light slide in here, and they have these little end caps. Weird. I don't have an overhead camera right now. When Jeremy's doing anything like that, he can't talk and do that at the same time. It's like he's not even here right now.
I'm in my rubber duck mode.
Focus. You're in your zone. Will you give me an overhead camera instead of my face? I want to show him this. This is weird.
Overhead?
I've never seen
Hit the button
before.
over there.
Over there. I really don't like that there. I'm going to bump it. Top view.
Look at her figuring things out over there all by herself.
I'm still there. You're just, the computer's gone now. These things. So the LEDs, are they just going to slide in here, Jeremy?
Yes.
And then you have these little end cap pieces. I just saw yours that you did. Like,
yeah, they like mount
cool.
in here. We're going to pop them up and see how they go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they slide in just like that.
That's pretty cool.
And then
although it's like bends it a little bit in there.
Just
like,
yeah, because I was messing with that. It's because it's got a little bit of give right there, so it's not really going. If you mess with it, it will get in there right.
It needs to get under that.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Almost like you gotta hold your finger in there to keep it apart from, so it doesn't go together and bend. Weird. It keeps wanting to bend on me. Come on, I'm gonna do the other side that can't move. Did you put these on both sides? You did on this one. Is it necessary on both sides? Holy cow, that one's tight. Wait. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna hope that's necessary because that is
Super
not going to
tight.
come back off.
Super dupers.
So,
What is it? Bubble
I'm
gum?
interested. I've never seen these, so like, interested to see how they go in the printer.
Shut this down. Why am I getting noise over there?
Brad lives in Canada, so we live in Indiana in the sticks, and so I don't know if Brad will ever make it here to be on stream or not. We're all for having more people here. I know Steven Machado, he lives pretty close to us, just like 45 minutes away. He ever wanted to stop by on a Saturday and get on stream? All for that. You can bring Shay with you. And then Red Light lives really close to us. This side is a pain. He works a lot on Saturdays though, so ever getting him here probably would be difficult. I just thought about something too. I wonder if I put that on upside down. Ooh, that would be bad. And I think I did. Gotta look at your
breaking stuff?
No, I just think I put it on upside down. Nicor actually doesn't live far from us. Be neat to get him on a stream too.
I'm gonna move this out the way for a moment.
There's quite a few Ohio people. These are supposed to point up.
Just maintain, slide them all over.
Are you sure that this is supposed to go up?
I don't know. I'm getting ready to find out, I guess.
Because technically, we don't know if he was right or I did it right. We're just pushing him in there.
Getting ready to find out.
Trident top hat build. So that does not have a top hat on it. Brad found out like top hat information after it was built.
Yeah.
So I don't doubt that he will probably eventually put a top hat on it, but it doesn't have one right now.
I'm surprised he didn't force me to install it.
I'm very surprised as well. So the V0 will have the top hat, but we don't have the panels yet. So
what is that on the top? Oh, that's from the thing rubbing.
Happy's gonna send us the panels for that. That will have the mini fridge door, and the panels that it come with, you have to get a custom one.
Let me take this down just a little bit.
Okay.
Just a wee bit. A wee bit.
Alright, so these are beta from Fizzy. Private area in Ohio, east of Columbus.
Look how pretty this guy
You're
is.
probably two-ish hours from us. We're like in the Muncie area, right on the edge of Indiana. Columbus.
Oh, yeah. Columbia.
Holla if you want to come by. Sparky, his name's Lester, but he's been here a couple times. Zach's been here before. Cottrell's been here before. We've had a few people stop by.
BEA beautiful. Yeah. Come by sometime. I'll put you on stream. You just jump up in here.
Oh, you just finished your top hat yesterday?
The sad thing is, it's going to be hard.
I think they make things a lot easier
for them to see this.
Hey, Rick. No problem. Actually, you just came in at a great time. We just fixed the audio.
Rick! Tricks for Ricks is in the house. What's up, man? Good to have you on.
I'm trying to... this
closer and closer to being a dad.
Ooh.
Gotta be getting excited.
It's hard to get these to not slide when you're putting them in there.
Well, let's see how they go in.
I guess before I fidget with it.
Yeah, this guy is very pretty. What Brad don't know is when it's the day that I have to go bring it to him, I'm going to fall off the face of the earth and run away with this thing.
Flies.
We're going to fly to Singapore and take it with us, and he'll never find us again.
I'm going to give it to Fizzy?
No, I'm just going to live down there, and he'll never know. Hopefully he's not watching right now, though. Sees us.
He is. I saw him say something.
Here, like this.
come off of there. These little things getting these supports out.
So this thing
but
probably should. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the other panel off too. So let's pop all the panels off. Let's do a panel popping. I'm gonna do some panel popping. Erie, huh? Hey, that's on
I actually haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah, that's on a TV show, isn't it? Wasn't there a TV show called Erie, Indiana?
I'm gonna look.
I thought there was a TV show. That's it. Oh, I didn't get those
like
mounted
that
yet.
would be
Okay.
is north of us, but I'm not positive.
Erie, Indiana.
You know if it's north of us?
Can you do this, honey? Get me some screws. Look.
Huh?
For this right here.
Yeah, what size though?
You need T-nuts, 4 of them.
Yeah.
One here, and then on the other side, and just whatever will fit in, you know, like M3 by
Just
8 or
random
something.
screws.
Yeah, whatever fits. She says just random screws. Okay.
An hour and 10 minutes. That's how far it is from us. Not far at all.
That's the easiest way to lift this thing up. There's not an easy, super easy way to lift it up.
4 to 6 weeks now. He's freaking out. Is this your first?
Yeah.
Oh, you're about to be a new daddy.
Yep. He sure is. Don't freak out on us.
The
that thermostat I need
baby
to.
stage is fun.
Brad, where did you want me to mount the thermostat? I can bring it up the chain and mount it on the back there. Just one little mount. I'll do that later.
Okay, I'm supposed to be.
Do that before I send it to him.
I forgot already. Screws.
You're supposed to get, yeah. You got the piece?
And T-nuts. Yeah, I have the piece. I just got distracted in my own head.
You got distracted?
Well, here's T-nuts.
Now this is the thing.
But this might not be the exact kind. How many do you need?
4. You need 4 of them. So the 2 in the front.
And random screws.
I'm assuming he wants like this.
You just size this bad boy up.
Because it's not going to, you're not going to be able to put one in the back.
Do you need a button head, a socket head? What do you need?
It doesn't matter.
Hate don't matter. I need info.
It doesn't matter. Socket head.
Okay, thanks. That makes my life a lot easier.
It makes your life easier when I just tell you what's up.
Those light bulbs sitting there is a bad idea. Because they are going to fall and you're going to have itty bitty pieces of light bulb all over the floor because you just
I'm going to cry if those fall. Those are expensive lights.
With a million other things, I'm going to push it right off.
Those are expensive lights.
Yeah, that's scary business. Okay.
That expensive vehicle. Yeah,
hey, Robert.
Definitely, the ability to do this is very nice. Like having electronics like this. Wish you could see them better. See down here better, but you can't, unfortunately. I don't have another camera set up aiming this way.
Give me that ruler.
You need this?
No. I'm gonna see if I can make this work.
Uh-oh. She's on a mission. She's on a mission. What mission you on?
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how big this hole is by using this ruler.
And then I've got...
And then try to measure the screw like this. Like that. It's that circle.
Hey, look.
What?
You put it right here.
I'm not picking the screw up. I need to know what size the hole is.
Yeah, right. That's what this is for.
Okay, I'm gonna stick this in the hole. Like, no. Dude.
Oh, I see. It's M3. I'm telling you.
You didn't tell me that. You just said find one that fits. Thanks for the help. You never said that. You didn't.
Well, I figured you knew. It's 90% of the stuff in this thing.
Well, all these are M3.
I guess I assumed when I
you need me to know how.
I need to not be making assumptions, don't I?
He's killing me, small.
Assumptions need to be made.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay, there's one and there's one. Don't know if they're too long though.
Assumptions.
My job is complete. Temporarily.
Let us not make the assumptions
Oh
today.
gosh.
What?
You.
What did I do now?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
I see. Delivery overnight free. We get excited. It's not for delivery. Yeah.
Raise the desk.
Can you bring it up? Why? Who said that?
Because you have the printer, it's too low. They can't see.
Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, you'll be able to see down in there a little bit at least.
It's a big printer.
Yeah, this thing's huge. It takes up the whole whole area. How many lights was we putting in? That's what I was saying. I think I can do 3 if he wants to mount them like this. Like here. I barely can even do that. These really kind of need to be a little bit thicker.
Robert said just say yes, dear.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Aim the lights downwards direction.
The hard way, Robert. I think most men eventually have to learn that. Easier.
It's easy just to admit you're right all the time. Always right.
Oh, I'm not always right, and I will admit when I'm wrong. And I know when to apologize, but I also do not admit it. If I'm correct, then I won't. Like, I'm not gonna like let you win if I know I'm right. I try to get him sometimes because Jeremy is very smart, and it's hard to one up him. The struggle. The struggle's real. But every once in a while, I'll get him, and then he will literally have to Google it because he cannot believe that I could ever be right over him. But it happens once in a while. It happens. That's not how it goes. And those times, I don't back off. I make sure to rub it in hard.
Rub it in hard. She said she makes sure to rub it in hard.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not lying. That's exactly what she does.
Because I hardly ever get to do that. Oh, that's true. You didn't. What? He said, to be clear, I didn't say which one of you had to say that. Like, that's very true.
Where do these suckers go?
Brad wants you to look at the photo he sent you for the install.
Okay. I think these slide on right here, if I remember correctly, and then the diffuser goes over the top like this.
Alan, that's
like that. So yeah.
Do you have an Allen over there? No?
I think they all go in like this.
Uh-oh.
So, and then you slide your little diffusey over the top of them. Main cam, dude.
Huh?
Go. She's hiding over there.
No, I'm gonna put these T-nuts in. And I'm still trying to figure out the link that I need, because now that we've got M3 established, I still need to know the link. I don't actually know if these are the right email. Yeah.
You don't want to go in the easiest. Realize that much.
Those, yeah.
Yeah. Tappity tap. What's blocking me? There it goes.
All right, I need you to tilt the other way. Panels on.
Almost there. Every little spot wants to get blocked.
It's just the one side.
It's these little guys right here at the moment. There we go.
Okay.
That's enough. I'll have to make a few connectors to jump these around too. Then that'll slide in there. Like that, so. But we want that diffuser on. And these aren't easy to get in either. But before I do that.
Why do I feel like we've already done this before?
Those? No, we haven't. It's just a cover.
They're different size.
There we are. There we are, ladies and gentlemen.
You're too big.
That's still no. Brad has not got his printer.
Nope.
And it's not because of me, so don't throw that out there. Brad tried to talk me into like printing a bunch with it, and like running it, but I didn't want to do. I ran it, you know, for several hours and stuff and messed with it, but I didn't want to run it a bunch and then give it to him because I don't know if you guys realize this or not, but these machines back here, you know, that have ran a lot. The panels will get all fogged up and get nasty and stuff. I don't want to send him a printer. It looks like crap.
Yeah, that looks used.
Yeah, that looks all used.
Yeah.
And Brad knows where I'm at. He's had to ship stuff here. I'm not holding it hostage from him, I promise. I mean, it's not like I need it or anything.
No, I doubt that's what they were saying. They're just asking a question.
No. I know, but Brad said nope. That was the reason for my response. Brad, are we aiming these down? I guess we're aiming them down, ain't we? Or wait, we aiming them over? How do you want? He said, let me look at the. He said, let me look at.
I think this is the right size.
Which direction he wants me to mount them and all that fun stuff.
All right.
Bow,
two more of those.
Bow, good. Bow.
You took my box.
Bow, good.
We clean the panels with basically whatever we find. We tried like Windex, and then he bought some what was that, like not goo off, but what's that stuff you got,
I got
Jeremy,
you, Brad.
for this? Oh, right here.
So oh, that glass cleaner, that's good stuff. So these are gonna go on there.
This one says clear plastic cleaner from Invisible Glass. This is just glass cleaner, spray away. This one was Plexi Clean, acrylic and plastic cleaner, and then Windex. So none of it really works that great though. You gotta scrub those things. You have that much buildup, I don't care what product you use, you're gonna have to scrub a little.
These are done now. Up there. Okay. Okie dokie. So these will slide in. Here.
Invisible glass is awesome. That's what he likes the most.
Daniel recommended that stuff to me. The that stuff you just showed.
Mm-hmm. I showed a lot of stuff.
Oh, well, that stuff he said it was really good, and it actually does clean really well.
Dave said secret weapon grunge away works great in cleaning residue off acrylic and glass. Okay.
Grunge away. Grunge away. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one or heard that one.
I have to check some of these out. We've used so many things.
I'm always up to try some new stuff.
There's a lot of buildup on them. Grunge away, and then power polish. Power polish to get some clear like glass. Ooh, okay.
Okay, so these are gonna go like that.
Tony, spit and polish.
And down towards the outsides.
A lot of times we just take them inside and wash them, like scrub them and wash them with Dawn.
That's usually what I end up. So these are gonna mount like this. Oh, cool.
Brad's gonna kill you because I see cobwebs. You better get this printer. It's neglected.
Neglected over here. It's not
you need that Allen wrench.
Well, it's in a garage.
Well, it's not physically being hurt, just being.
Okay, so it's going to go like that. So those. I'm not sure how I'm going to access that bolt though. and install this at the same time. So it's going to go in here. That one will have to move in a different direction. Like that so.
That's going to be neat.
But
especially with the open
only thing I'm
on the bottom.
thinking for one, yeah, it will have enough wires, so that's good. And then I will run it over to that side, and then I will plug this one in. But
I need to clean this printer.
I need to make sure I can get my Allen wrench through here.
Give it a polish before we send it your way.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Always smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Like, smash the like the smash, and then smash the like. Okay. Where's the other Allen wrenches?
I have them right here. Those.
Yeah, those. The ones that don't. Yeah, those don't have the sleeves on them. I'm hoping I can reach through there and get this, because otherwise these aren't going to work, Brad.
Uh-oh.
Don't know if they will.
Yeah, and I know it shouldn't be neglected. Bad business. If you have to neglect them, you have too many. Jeremy has.
That's true.
He has too many.
That's true. They get neglected. They do. I need to.
Well, I need to talk about Brad.
I need some longer screws.
It's daddy.
Yeah. It needs to go home, doesn't it?
Yeah, it needs to go home.
Brad, are you taking this one to your house, or is it going to your dad's?
Oh, yeah, Truex. That's a good thought. He said be careful with car polishes because some have abrasives in them and it could leave scratches on it.
Oh, okay. I need a little bit longer screws for these, so I need 4 of those.
Dang, that's a huge one too.
Yeah, those are M5s. I need the longer. But here they are. Need slightly longer than that.
You still want black?
It doesn't matter the color. Hit that little stop right there and it makes it difficult to get off. They're M5s. M5s.
I know, but 16.
M5s. Does anybody else use Ambrosia PCC? I'm thinking bring one of your own ones. Yeah, that PCCF's good stuff. I don't have any left. Universe that leaves permanent scratches and permanent panels. Where's the other one you have?
What do you mean?
The one I gave you.
I put it up because you said it was too short.
You know what size it was?
Yeah, oh my gosh. I just did that. Okay. It was 16. I'm giving you 20.
All right, you got it then. Let's make sure it's not too long. Should be what we need. That should do the trick.
Where are you been?
Yeah, that's it.
You gave me crap about
I need 4 of
not
those.
seeing
You got 2 more?
Yep. Not seeing the homing on the printer the other day.
I wouldn't have done that.
You did.
I wouldn't have done it. It doesn't sound like me.
A little bit does.
I don't think so. So I think what I'll have to do
a little bit.
is
Brad, I'll clean her up, make her pretty.
It's fine. It's not dirty. It's got a couple little itty bitty dust bunnies on it.
Did you name your printer?
Dust bunnies is all.
Yeah, it's mostly dust.
Yeah. So I'll connect this one to that one. And then I will
out and wipe down.
Connect that one. That'll do the trick. That'll do the tricksters.
We haven't used that yet, Martin.
What?
The PC, the CF from Ambrosia.
Why is that not? Oh man, I hope this thing is gonna.
Based on like the filament we have used, I would assume it's gonna be good.
Brad, I don't think this was thought through very well.
Isn't this? I have 1.5 printers, but none of mine are neglected. Yeah.
Hey, 1.5 is better than 50 and having them all neglected.
Right. Yeah.
There's not a way to. I'm not.
Yeah,
able to
I've used a little bit of PLA, only like one spool of it from Ambrosia, but we've used a lot of the ASA, and it works really well.
Maybe if I just
Prints really well.
Start it. That might give me enough room to write it in.
Oh no, Steven, don't say that. He said, Voron Trident, aka Cricket Cage. No. We did have the panels on the side, so hopefully like nothing was in it.
No, there ain't no
It's
Cricket
just
Cage.
like on the skirts and stuff around the feet.
It's a garage. That's what do you expect, guys? Maybe I can get this on.
Building a rook. I noticed a lot of people building rooks lately and microns. They're kind of pretty popular right now. Salad forks too, but I think I've heard more rooks and microns.
I can't get it tight now.
All the baby printers. What? You mad?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
A little bit.
Because it's not wanting to go on.
There's no good order of operations for this.
Mm.
I might be able to slide it on from the back. I'll pop the back panel off since that's in the way.
Oh, just maneuvering it.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I mean, because it basically this has to be mounted first. You can't get to the screw afterwards. So it has to be mounted first. Now, since it has to be mounted first, you can't slide it on from the front really, but that because it comes down and bends too much.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the back can be like that.
That it wasn't like
Oh, good.
like where you could just slide it up in, like where you do with the extrusion.
To move this. Yeah, I'll just have to pop the back panel off and do it that way. All good.
Peak baby cousin for a reason. Have you ever printed with Peak?
Me? No,
Yeah.
I've not.
I didn't think so. What about PETG?
Oh yeah,
When?
lots of times.
What?
Why are you trying to put me on the test for?
Because literally, I think the only filament we have hardly ever touched is like ABS and ASA.
So the mask that I did for what's that
that
show?
was forever ago.
Oh,
Squid Games.
Squid Games. I did that. That was PETG. Well, you didn't say.
That was on the Ender.
You didn't say. Yeah, that was on the Ender.
Yeah, that's why I said that was forever ago.
It was still. You asked me if I printed with it. I didn't say, and I have printed it here too on the Vorons.
Okay. I just don't remember using anything else. I want to get some TPU and play with that.
Some TPU.
We have like a spool that we've never printed with it.
I did attempt to print that on the Ender, but I haven't even got a print with that yet. Here, I need to tune that so I can, because I want to print some stuff for that. Yes. Okay.
Are we giving a baby printer away today?
Not today, no.
No. Are you talking about the A1, the mini?
Yeah, I'll probably talk about the A1.
We're trying to get, I think, at least to 2,000. He's wanting to try to get to 2,500 subscribers. Then we'll do a giveaway stream. So it won't just be the printer. It's going to be that and like a bunch of other stuff. And we'll do something fun on that stream. Yeah,
we'll have bunch of gift cards to give away and all kinds of fun stuff.
Gift cards, electronics, different things. Filament, obviously. Brad wants to know if you'll check your DM real quick, sir.
Yeah, sure. A moment. I gotta take this off. Brad gotta disassemble the whole thing for this.
It seems like that's happened a lot here. Also, why does that look crooked to me? This looks like it should be over. Oh, it's not tight. You don't have it tightened down yet. Okay. there. That was bugging me.
I don't know. The only hook on the side with this bracket, I'm pretty sure.
So I think it was last Saturday.
Yeah,
oh, go ahead,
Brad. That's what it is. I don't. You can't really get a good image of it. I don't guess where you're at. Hang on. You're gonna make me get serious over here, aren't you?
These I think might be daylight. Yeah, daylight on a stick. Yeah.
Where is?
They seem to be like one of the most popular LEDs too. I know West 3D sells a lot of them. Hey Vic, how's Texas? Better than Indiana. Oh, thank you 3D&T. You gift almost every stream. I really appreciate that, but you don't have to. I feel bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just hooked all y'all up. And it's funny because you just did that and it popped up names that got gifted and I haven't seen them say anything yet. So, hello Jeremy. Hello TJ. Hi Isaac. Hello. Let's see. Ulrich, I think is how you say that.
All right, Brad. So for your pleasure.
Say hi, y'all.
For your pleasure, Mr. Brad. You can see here. There's your bracket. It goes down up around there.
Yeah.
Here's your mount on each one. So what I was trying to say was here, this you cannot slide in. You have to put this on first. This has to be mounted first because you can't get to that screw in there.
Do you want me to hold the camera?
So this has to be slid on
all over
from the back, and you got to kind of bend it in place to get it in there. You can't do it from the front because this right here is in the way. It's a little bit too high. You may be able to, but it's a pretty sharp bend from here down to there. So that's the issue. But I got it, don't worry. All good.
Hey, Shannon.
You see what I'm saying, Brad?
Yeah, I think those RGB panels were around, I can't remember, I think somewhere between $60 to $80. But yeah, I can't imagine like having to ship that out of the US, what it would cost. But it's really sad on how many people like I've talked to outside of the US. Like it seems to be more like harder, like more difficult for you guys, like other people out of the country to get things, which you would think there would be more companies that you could order from with the same stuff where you don't have to pay crazy shipping like that.
I don't like the...
Sounds like there's a market for it elsewhere. Maybe we should move out of the US and open a company that can help people with the products and not have to pay crazy shipping.
Okay,
hi, Mike.
So what I wanted to do...
Hey, Clayton. Howdy, howdy.
Bring it this way, so it's going to slide right in there like that, so.
We should build a rook.
And then right up in there like that,
that's probably about all we have room for.
And there she
Small
is.
printers now.
Kind of leave the spacing up this way a little closer. There we go.
Go ahead.
No, you're good.
I have a question because like Smurf is in the UK. So they have a 3D printing festival over there. But if they have the festival, then to me, it seems like there should be, I want to call it like a hub, but like some company there that's like drawing the event there. But if so, I don't know who that is.
So it mounts like that. And I'll be putting the other one right here. mounting
you get
on
it?
this bracket here. Yeah, I got it. And this bracket here.
Try to take some stuff apart.
This one, I'll wire in, bring it down to the channel, and it'll plug into the back of this one. And the front side of this clip, I'll use in there.
Even said use the screw mount.
All right, back at it, back at it, back at it, back at it, back at it.
Huh?
Back at it.
Get her done.
All right, so we need to mount this guy up. Yeah, you like the way I do that right there, right there. Mounting my lights on her, her. What?
Hazelnut said you could use rooks as spacers in between your 2.4s.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, oh no.
Nope. No.
On the ground, because we have another shelf like down here with that only has 3 printers. So yeah, we could fit more down there.
Yeah, we could.
Up here, it's tight squeeze. There's a lot of times we have to, those little gaps, we have to get back there. I don't want to be that crowded.
We don't want to get buck wild up in here.
Grady AG said they would fit.
Who said that?
Dave. Grady
Dave.
AG.
Also, I was over there. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, to order on AliExpress for over there. Even with shipping and 20% tax, it's cheaper. Right. A V chunk. What is that? It would fit rooks or small. I don't know if I've actually seen a rook like in person. Just people building them online on streams and stuff.
Rookity rook.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen one.
Come on, get on there, guy.
I don't know. Like that gap is only like.
Yeah, that's a small gap. It's a small gap. It's not. Maybe it's not as big as what you guys are thinking it is. Or he's just joking.
Is a rook smaller than a V0?
I'd say they're close to the same size. I mean, it depends. I don't know.
Yeah, we have a shelf down there. We can fit quite a few of them,
I think they're pretty close,
which is probably where my V0 is going to go. The positron, I don't want to put it down there. It's too little. I need to find a home for it.
Okay.
Yeah, the V0. I'm going to count. I could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could probably do like 7 more V0s down there. But up here, no.
Yeah, you can't put that on there, unfortunately, with that. Oh, man. Yeah, so I'll just... Okay. Sorry, talking to myself, as usual.
Oh, V-Chonk is a rat rig? Okay.
Yeah, that's the Ratty McRigger.
Okay.
One of them, anyways. One of many.
Is it little? Because giving it the name Chonk, I would think it would be big. Is it little?
No, I think that's the Minion one. I can't remember. I'm not in enough with rat rigs.
Minion?
No. Look them up. Go to rat rig real quick. You'll see. Pull up rat rig.
The V-Chonk looks interesting. Yeah, I've not seen it.
Okay, so we'll slide that sucker right there.
Yeah, the positron. It's in the ER over there.
In the ER, it's definitely not in the ER.
It needs help.
It's
and he has like 2 weeks to get it done.
It's not in the ER. It's just in triage right now.
Oh, okay.
Just sitting in triage. That's all. No, it's fine. It's not going to be nothing. It's going to take a minute. Just need to do that though, don't I?
Yeah, you don't have very long. Nomad was saying last night that there's going to be approximately 20 positrons at 3D Printopia. And that would be the most I've ever seen at one event. That's a lot. So they've kind of
That is cool. They growed up. They growed up a little bit, didn't
yeah,
they?
big time.
They growed up a little bit. Since I'm not using this, I'm going to steal it. Actually, no, I'll keep that one for tomorrow. In there.
I'm trying to look this chunk up.
Got another cable plug.
Right. Huh?
I'm just gonna grab a wire real quick to make for that. I got a few extras laying around here. Pre-made.
Also known as a V0.4. Okay.
So this guy right here will do the trick. It actually even says fan on it. This is one that came with the...
Okay.
Okay, so let's just pretend.
Where's Rat Rig based?
Oh, they're overseas. I don't know exactly where. They're not in the United States. I know that much.
Okay. Dang, that looks pretty slick. Maybe we should do one of those. We don't have any rat rigs in the house.
I want to do a rat rig. Definitely want to do a rat rig.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Okay, so we'll cut this here.
Hey, Zach.
Right.
Steven, so are you doing like a lot of rat rig stuff? Ow. Portugal. Okay.
That's where they're at? Portugal? Yeah. Oh, okay. Learned something new today.
Fabrico does the U.S. distribution.
Yeah, Fabrico's the, yep. He's the guy.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Okay. That one. We'll
that would be neat to do that. We don't have a rat rig yet.
And then I'm going to crimp these together, and we will go like
Jeremy's
this.
obsessed with Voron and just got stuck there.
That's just where we started. I've been telling you I want a rat rig.
Yeah. And someone said, this guy back here, they're like, you have a Voron and rat rig colors.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the rat rig color is what made me want to do that.
Okay.
That color, actually. The fans on
Hey, Joseph, pick one of them assembler.
I think. Fans are just, oh, they're over there. Okay. Let's resistor in the fans. I'll cut this right there. That would be plenty. Hello, everyone. Killer Prince! Killer Prince and the hizzy.
It is a V minion built in 2 V cores yet to build. Nice. You have a lot of printers.
Killa's I remember when he first got on the stream and I was talking with him, he was like, how many printers you got? He's like, 23. I'm like, what? What? I don't remember how many it was. It was a really high number though. I was like,
yeah.
And a really good selection of printers too. Not just like, a bunch of the same ones. He's got some nice stuff. Yeah.
So hopefully you stay in your new home for a while, because you're just going to keep accumulating. I would hate to have to move all those again. That's giving me PTSD doing that.
I need some crimpers set here.
He said 19 is a lot. It used to be 23. Nailed it.
It used to be 23? I was right? Dang, I'm good. See, I listen, man.
Hey, Brent.
Killa, he's different. Y'all don't know Killa Prince, man. He's a whole different beast.
So do y'all, when you have your printers but you haven't actually built them yet, do you count that as one of your numbers, or do you wait till it's printing and then count it?
Killa's the one that you know this already, but maybe other people don't know this one. That when we went to Rocky Mountain Rep Festival, we was at the Airbnb, and it's a big lake. And
were you the one that wanted to go running?
Yeah, he woke up
around the lake.
Woke up and was like, "Oh, it had snowed." He was like, "I ain't got to see snow in a while." And I was like, "Yeah, it looks nice. I get to see snow quite a bit. And working it, obviously, it's not the funnest, but yeah." So he was like, "You want to go run around the lake with me? I'm gonna go run around the lake." I'm like, no, I don't think I could do that. I'll probably die. And Aaron Machines started laughing and I was like, no, dude, he's serious. This guy's serious. Yeah, he's in great shape though.
I want to be. I wish
He's
I
in
was.
great shape. I wish I was able to keep up with that. That's what I told him. I was like, man, I need someone like you. He's very motivational person to be around. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
I wish he lived
I haven't got to
closer
meet you yet.
because he would keep me motivated to get in shape and stay there.
You could get in shape so fast. You're skinny. You just got to build muscle. I got to lose weight and then build muscle. But
Yeah,
you could shape up like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Not maybe, you could.
So. Okay, 24 volt goes on that side. But yeah, he don't play. He don't play. He went around there and ran around he did his run.
Didn't you say if you had like a bicycle you could go with him?
Yeah, I did. And I didn't realize that there was a bike in the garage. I was like, man, I should have I found out later that there was bikes in the garage. Like I could have kept up with you and be like, come on, man, keep it up. You can do better than that.
Are you gonna motivate him to
motivate
run
him.
faster?
Yeah, be like, come on, you can go faster than that.
To be honest, I probably would have went with you, but I would not have been able to keep up with you. I'd be like, I'll see you in a little while.
Well, first of all, we was getting ready to go to the event after that. So if I would have done that and went to the event, I probably would have just died the rest of the day. Like, not died actually, but I would have been out and like.
They also all said, don't count your printer until it's built, like printing.
Yeah.
So like that Milo over there in the box still,
No,
that doesn't count
not
yet.
a printer though, so can't count that anyways.
Well, it's
I guess you can count it as a machine, yeah. Does my soldering
it's so weird
iron
to
count
not
as a
count
machine?
that. Huh?
My
No. Doesn't do it. Well, it does something.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean.
know, I'm just messing with you.
Well, technically, the positron's not a printer yet.
Yeah, it is.
It's not printing.
Okay, it does all the motions. It just don't put out hot filament due to the heater cartridge yet. I did ask Nomad about that, and he said I was like, maybe
he's building another one.
I said maybe it would be better to use like the thermal paste on it, because I see the Bamboo uses thermal paste on theirs, and he said I use thermal paste on mine. I was like, oh,
that
okay,
might be a good idea.
that maybe that'll keep it from cracking. You know.
Brent says he counts them as one of his printers, but if his wife asks, they don't exist yet.
That's right. That's right. He knows what's up.
You gotta space them out a little farther.
It's not supposed to fall there. Don't want it to fall down in there. Okay.
How difficult would you rate the Ender wire build?
The Ender wire, how difficult?
I wasn't out
well,
here
first of all, if you've never built a printer before, I don't know if I can recommend that, just because until he gets the documents up, maybe it, because I had to build it on CAD, so there wasn't really instructions. We had to NP8. Wasn't really instructions.
Have you actually printed on that one yet?
What?
The Ender wire?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I haven't actually seen you print on it. I love that printer though.
Yeah, it doesn't get enough use.
It's actually one of my favorites as far as like appearances.
All right, I need to see the fan pin
I haven't
out.
printed on it yet.
Let's see where we're going to plug
We
this
need more
guy in
stuff
at.
to print. We've been very slow on like
Let's see where we're
orders or
going
anything
to.
like that. Just doing toys, but I'm also trying to like think about Christmas stuff too.
See, see, we need the.
I want to make my own Christmas ornaments. So Joseph said he only has a 0.2, but built it a few weeks ago and it's hooked on the hobby. Hear me, Jeremy? I love that for people, huh?
Go ahead.
Joseph said he only has the 0.2, but he built it a few weeks ago and is hooked.
Oh, yeah, that happens quickly.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, why do I feel like?
So we're gonna plug it in right there.
Is that Devin?
Fan 4.
Devin was on here and then was using a different account, and I'm like, now I'm thinking, was that you? I think that might be you, actually.
I need to see a better picture of this. Okay, here we go. What fan port do we want to use? We'll use this
We
one
won't be
here.
at Smurf. I would love to. Honestly, I think they said that's in like December, right? So
Yeah, I really wish I could go to that. I really wish I could go to that.
It's possible to go.
All right, so it goes positive.
Just we haven't planned anything yet.
Positivo, negativo.
We'll be at 3D Printopia. I actually don't think we're going to Vice, are we?
No, I wish that too.
Because it's so close to 3D Printopia. And we're going there to help out, because he works for West 3D. I don't, but I'm in the crew. I count myself as part of the crew by association.
She is part of the crew.
So we're going to help them out.
She's the cool one in the crew.
There's a lot of cool people in the crew. I won't single myself out there.
She's the coolest one, isn't she, guys? They'll tell you.
In the West 3D crew?
They'll tell you. In the whole world, babe.
Lies.
In the world crew.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. That's how it goes. All right. So.
Okay. Smurf is December 7th.
Lights are plugged in.
And the 8th.
Underneath lights are plugged in.
That is pretty close, actually. October. We got like October, November. 2 months. Yeah, that's pushing it. Maybe next year. And next year, I'm going to Remurf because I didn't get to go this year. And now I'm like sad that I didn't because I keep hearing all the stories. And it's so much fun. And it's like everyone keeps saying it's the best event yet. Now I'm like really bummed I didn't go.
Do you remember what we named Brad's Trident? Brad, what did we name your Trident?
That's a good question.
Oh, I think it's just BTT CB1. Yeah, I think it's the let's see.
JPP said, look at you trying to suck up. LOL.
I would never do such a thing.
Zach, they were talking about Smurf is in December, but Remurf, I don't know if they have the date set, but it's normally in April for Remurf.
We're disconnected.
Dave. Remurf was awesome. Boring. You missed nothing.
What? Remurf? Oh.
Joking. I know I missed a lot. I've seen videos and pictures and heard stories, and I'm bummed.
Give it a moment.
But we'll be getting the Death Racer here soon from Sam Prentice. So at 3D Printopia. So I'm going to start working on that. So next by Remurf, we'll actually have that ready to go. That'll be fun. We've never got to like participate in any of those.
Yes.
Jeremy's drove the it's not a Death Racer. What is it called? The drag racers?
Yeah.
Is that what they call them?
Yeah.
You've drove West 3Ds.
I didn't drive West 3Ds.
You didn't? Huh. I thought you drove it before.
No.
At Murph.
No, that was
this year, last year.
That was Varus that drove that.
Are you
and he won. Yeah, I recorded him.
Maybe I thought you drove because you were recording. I don't know.
Yeah.
So we haven't participated in anything like that.
So yeah, that will be fun. Build one. And all that fun stuff. Why is it not connecting the clipper though? And then we get printer info from Moonraker. Probably needs updated. Knowing my luck.
Yeah, Zach, I do too. So have you not been to Remurf? If not, like you're going to 3D Printopia, so that'll be basically the same as me.
Oh, there it goes.
Actually,
it's alive.
This will be your first year at 3D Printopia too. But you've been to Murph way more times than I have.
See if it starts heating up. And it's alive. It's alive. Thank you for subscribing. We got a subscriber that comes in the channel. Tanner, dude, man. Glad to have you in. Make sure y'all out there hit that boom like button for us.
Jeremy, are you using the BTT kit? Are you talking about for the Death Racer? Yeah, the Death Racer. Yeah, we bought the kit. You can pick them up at 3D Printopia, but since we're flying, we just ordered it and had it shipped to the house because it was almost going to be the same time frame to get it, and then we don't have to fly with it.
I'm gonna steal it from right here. Stolen config. I will steal it from my light over here.
Nice, Josh.
Where is my lights at?
We only have one. We should have bought two.
Where is my
Then he
lights?
could have one and I could have one and we could both participate. Darn it, why didn't I get two?
Death Racers?
Yeah.
We could still get two. They're not shipping them, you know, they don't ship them.
They actually, I think, are starting to ship on the 22nd.
Here we go, here we
so
go.
pretty soon.
All right, still on that light code.
Yeah, in like a week, they're going to start shipping.
I'm going to stick it here. No, we don't want it there. We want it in here. Sure, we'll just put it right there.
Right, Dave. That'll be like us. We won't have anything for this year, but next year we'll be able to.
Yeah, yeah. So I plugged into the third.
I bet you a lot of people will have one next year because of these kits.
PC12.
Sparks on tap. Yeah, I think they should too because they have like Colorado, and honestly, Maryland's not far off from Indiana.
Yeah.
Like, there's enough in the Northeast, so they definitely need some more in the South. Southeast would be nice, like Florida, Georgia, something like that would be nice. And then even maybe like one in Texas, because that area is kind of deserted as far as the events go. Definitely have room for more.
Is there jumpers that's got to be set for that?
I believe you, Zach. I believe you.
Not going to do no good without the jumper set, guys. Let's do that.
Battle Royal 2025. They really should come up with like a term like that because I think there's going to be a lot. Texas turf. Heck yeah.
24 volt. Here.
It really is ignored. That's sad because that's my favorite place to be. Give me a reason to vacation somewhere I like. I've never been to Colorado though, so can't judge it. Never been to Maryland either, but I never wanted to go to Maryland.
Sometimes
I find that an odd place for the festival. Actually, Goshen, Indiana is really weird too.
Yeah, because
like there's so many better places to have location-wise to have an event.
That just happens to be, I think that's where the people are from. Yeah.
11 hours for there from where you're at, Zach. I think it's not. I thought it was like 9 or 9.5 from us.
Off.
Not sure how that would be.
Don't do like I did.
North.
Make sure you guys don't do like I did and always unplug your board when you're working on it. But I just know what I'm doing, so
nothing's wrong with Maryland. There's just never been an attraction to like, I want to go to Maryland. Like, what's in Maryland? I don't know. Water.
All right, let's flip the switch here and see what happens. All right, can we see the printer?
Oh, okay, Zach. That makes sense.
Got lights? Yes or no?
Ooh, look at her light up.
She said,
they
ooh.
Can't even
she
see
said,
it.
Ooh. Here we go. Let's flip it over, guys. Let's flip it over.
Oh, pretty.
Okay, there's off.
Yeah, but it doesn't. That camera's not showing what I'm seeing.
Does it look fancy?
It looks better from my angle.
It will too when we put I gotta tuck the wires back in there and then bring the panel, the smoked panel back on the top.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of makes it look fancy. This here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the back. This one. And I wish I would have did the inverted Trident mod.
You have these here. You're gonna do them on top too, right?
Yes. So this will sit in there like this. I just want to see kind of what it looks like with the. I'm not gonna tuck it in there. I just want to turn them on.
Okay.
So you can see the electronics.
You'll have to shoot me. Ooh, I like how it's shining out the side.
That looks cool.
And they can't see that.
Oh yeah, they can't see it from right there. Can they? Let me slide it over a little bit.
You have to move the table up.
And then,
not that.
I know, and then I'm gonna bring it up.
the sides even cooler.
Yeah. You can see it coming out the sides there. Both sides. Hard to see here, but
Go my way.
let me get my phone so that it'll
Yeah, it looks really
let me
nice.
show it right here.
I'll eat it. Look how short I am now.
A second, let me show you like
This
this.
table's almost as tall as I am.
How about this? You can see it. Yeah.
You'll have to tell me some things that there are to do there, Dave.
Fancy pantsy.
I know there's like, I want to call it the harbor, kind of like a harbor, but
Take this down a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and hide those wires in there real quick.
yeah. Yeah, that's gonna look really
Pull the
good.
panel off. Smooth, close, there we go. Oh,
Like a shadow box.
okay. There we go. Okay, let me shut it down. I don't want to
Our Trident looks boring now.
leave our Trident alone. Leave our Trident alone. What mean to our Trident? So we're gonna go up here and just hit power down.
Oh,
Shut
avoid the
down.
inner harbor. Okay.
Definitely always want to shut down.
I figured
You
that
guys do
was.
this.
I always find the touristy spot.
Once it gets
Yeah, it's
fully
like
shut
our
down over here-
Trident doesn't have the open concept under here. I really like this with the
Yeah.
with the tinted panel and the
It
lights.
makes it so much easier to get to with the electronics down here too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, work on stuff. If you want to put those little corner clips on, they can be put on whenever on each side. Go ahead and flip the power off though.
Do you have it shut down or whatever?
Yeah, it's shut down. Get that out the way. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this down and up. Chain.
You gotta move those out of the way first.
I need to bring this up the chain, but yeah, I'll need
Also, this isn't tight.
Huh?
No,
Oh, okay.
It was
yeah, we need to tighten
crooked.
that up.
and it was bugging me, so I straightened it
Oh,
up,
okay.
and then I
And then you
noticed
didn't
it
tighten
wasn't
it yet?
tight. I didn't know if you needed it loose for any reason.
No. Just well, I don't know. I might need it to get this thing.
That's why
I
I
need to
didn't
run
tighten
this
it.
wire up here.
Mhm.
Some resistor up. If I'm good, I may just be able to.
Happy
the whole
kills
thing.
it, y'all. Happy is in our Discord channel. If you need like custom panels or you want something etched in them, I call it etched, whatever you want to call it, lasered into them. He's the guy to go
He's
to.
the guy.
He's the guy.
He's the guy.
Yep, that's the clicky clack door.
Look at that. I was able to get it.
So we
all
only
the way
have that
through.
on one of our printers, and then the version on the V0 is called a mini fridge door, but it's basically the same thing that we'll put on that one.
My neck, my back,
Uh-uh.
my butt, hole, and crack.
Retarded. Oh my gosh.
I got it right through there, man. The wire went through. Give me a little bit of celebration skills.
Gosh.
Dang.
Of all the songs.
It just came to me. I can't help what my brain does. It just does things.
Okay, thank you, Dave. That's awesome.
Can't help it. Don't make fun of me for being me.
Steven said, yeah, that panel will make it easier to see where the smoke's coming from.
Yeah, exactly. Once Brad gets it, he'll need to see where the smoke's coming from once he starts tweaking it. Yep.
Happy did the panels for our Vorons with the Lee Marie 3D in them on them. We only have it put on one, but we have more panels. We just haven't installed them yet.
Yeah, he done an awesome job on those. As usual, like everything Happy does.
Thank you, Brad.
There's
Yep,
wonderful-
Jeremy did a video on how to install that clicky clack.
Need some zip ties for this situation. Oh, I remember you put them all over here.
But
in one
did you put
spot.
them back where they go? I need to organize out here.
Well, let me tell you where they go. She doesn't
Jeremy
realize this.
won't let me. He'll freak out.
Where they go, honey,
What?
is where I put them last. That's where they go.
Right. That could be anywhere.
Exactly.
That's why you're always running around like a chicken with your head cut off and don't know where nothing is.
No, I do. I remember where I said it, but then what happens what happens is you come behind me and throw stuff away and move stuff around.
Lies.
And then make me look like a wild animal because I'm running around looking for it. Yeah. Y'all see she admitted to this. You see she admitted to that, right?
I said lies.
No. You admitted to throwing stuff away. Mm-hmm. We all know now. It's already in writing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brent, I want to put them on more. Jeremy installed the one that we have on this printer. I don't know y'all can see it. The orange and green and blue one down there. But we have a black frame and it bugs me. So I want to move that door and actually put it on one of these with the black frame. And then they do have the blue frame, which will match that printer, and then do the blue on that one. They don't come, for some reason, in the V0 for the mini fridge, there are more colors of extrusions, like the LDO colors, than there are for the clicky clack, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. Why there's more colors like that.
I don't either.
They should have the same colors for both.
Because I want to say for the clicky clack, it's just black, silver, blue.
Very weird.
And there's one other color.
Oh man, I forgot that.
I'll look it up.
That. Zip tie.
Because like I would need a red one, and there's not a red one. And a green. I don't think there's green.
Yeah, that's
this is just showing blue, black, blue, and gray.
I mean, it is a totally different thing.
I need a green one and I need a red one.
It is a totally different thing made by a totally different person. So I understand, I guess, why, but
then you go to the mini fridge and go and look at those colors, and then you got black, blue, gray, red, gold, purple, green. Like, why don't you have those same colors for the clicky clock? I don't understand it.
Well, I told you.
It's a different person?
Yeah,
they're all LDO frames.
Yeah, but
if LDO can make those,
that was Kyle that did the mini fridge.
Okay, I need to pick with who did the clicky clack.
That was I done the video on it. You know who it is. I can't remember.
Okay, well I guess I gotta message them. Be like, hey, can you get some more colors to match all the LDO frames?
Did it. Whopping.
Okay, I'll shoot him a message.
Yeah, shoot him a message. Shoot him a quick message. He's a cool guy.
Okay.
Actually, I met him at.
I mean, it's doable. It's just not been done. And I think
it was just because it came out first, and they just didn't add as many colors. I don't know why they haven't went in and did it now, like afterwards, kind of thing. Like you can add the colors now.
Jose said his ex-wife used to do that. He sympathizes.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to move that there.
Can you hear me?
His ex-wife used to do what was it?
Probably where you say I go behind you and move things.
Yes, that's a thing. It happens to us.
He won't let me clean out here. I can like sweep and dust. If I touch anything, he'll have a conniption fit.
It's very scary.
Hey, Red. There's a little spider right there right now dangling in my face.
It's very scary when she starts doing that kind of stuff.
Oh, Poity said they stopped making certain colors and you can't get the orange anymore.
LDO
Why did they do that?
Is that an LDO thing, Poity? Maybe that's what it is.
Black equals inventory control. The thing is, like, I'll just unplug something. Most of them are all black, so it's fine. But the ones that have the colored frames, I don't want to put a black one in front on it because it blocks the whole all the color. And like, if you're gonna have a colored frame, you want as much of it showing as possible, in my opinion.
There's that. All right, so we got our wires hidden there.
But that's why I did the mini fridge on the V0 because it is blue. It's not gonna like cover it up. Brent's waiting on an orange 2.4 for the clicky clack door. Where'd you get that at? Like, where'd you order it from? Thank you, Red. Everyone hit that like button.
Always, always. Give us some love. Hit
we're
the
about
like
to
and
do the giveaway
subscribe.
here in about 6 minutes. So
6 minutes. Dang, it went by that fast.
roughly, we're always around 2.
that
But
range.
yeah, if you haven't entered, go ahead and get entered into that. Go ahead, click the link and get your info in there. Sacred Man Cave. Except I'm out here sometimes more than he is because he works a lot.
All right, we got that in there.
Then he'll come home and sometimes it might look totally
that?
different out here.
Yeah, it's scary.
He's like, oh God, where'd you put this? Wow, there was a huge mound of crap over here and now it's all gone. Where'd it go?
It's not crap.
It's just stuff. It needs we need a place. Things need a place.
Sometimes
Not
the place
just like
is the
this.
workbench.
Just throw it all over on the table. It needs a place.
All right, there it is. Those lights are in. Only thing I do want to fix is this needs to be ran through there. It's
Dang,
not.
yeah. Poity said that the LDO, like, it's hard to get consistency. I've heard people saying that, like, even with the blue frame, that the old LDO blue is different than what it's coming out like now.
Means like if you had a blue frame from LDO and then you ended up ordering a clicky clack door
To get it the same shade of blue.
I can see that being an issue.
Uh-oh, drop something.
Well, that's because you put the screws in upside down. They go this way. I was like, what's going on?
I just was checking the link.
All right, this was one of what
This
was
is
going on.
Brad's Trident still. Jeremy's putting the lights on because they are about to meet up and get this bad boy delivered to its rightful owner.
To its rightful owner. But yeah, it just goes on like, I want to see what it actually officially looks like once it's on here. Okay. So.
Dave said his wife gave up her den area for the shop, so he has his hands tied on what she touches. That makes sense.
Get on there.
Your stuff in her space. But yeah, you did get her printers
no,
too.
The other way. Goes the other way. Wires. Wires go right there.
Boy, I actually enjoy like cleaning and organizing. He said I can come clean his garage anytime. Our garage is way worse than this shop. I can like walk in here. And the garage sometimes I'm stepping on stuff. Jeremy's a hoarder.
Not a hoarder.
My house is very clean and very tidy and very open. But that's my space.
Hoarding is.
Jeremy's garage.
You've got a MySpace
We've lived here
account?
3 years. So this shop is a 2-car garage, and then we have a 2-car attached garage. I have never parked in the garage.
Slides you have at one point.
For a day.
Yeah, for a day or so. Hey, I've pulled the car in and worked on it.
Well, yeah, you have to like move stuff out of the way to do that, and then you pull it back out and fill it back up. Yeah, I'm just saying, the garages are not mine. Not mine. Right, so that print would look good at my house. Oh, yikes, Brent. Okay, well, that makes sense. He said purple and green are next to impossible to match. Ask me how I know. That's sad.
That one goes right there.
It would make me not want to even do a clicky clack door unless you just like that do black. He has not started. He does have a 2.4 in that corner I was talking about earlier that his buddy has been storing here for 3 years. Has never been fully like built. So maybe you should talk to him, see if.
Where's the other little clip at?
Huh? On the other side. I had it in the corner. You probably slid it on top of this.
Underneath.
Probably. Dang.
Yeah.
I had one right here and I had one right there sitting right here.
Oh. And you got that one that screws the other way?
I just did that to measure, like, get the size.
Okay, okay.
Wasn't really paying attention to which direction.
Alrighty.
No such thing as a hoarder. I've watched hoarders. I'll beg to differ. That's how I feel my garage look. Collectors.
There you go, collectors.
That is
Now there's a difference between I've seen hoarders. I've seen hoarders. That's not what this is.
Okay, thank you. PC Van Fleet.
Get in there, dang it.
I kind of you're probably right. Sparks on Tap said he thinks that's probably anyone with a garage. Yeah, if I was single and lived by myself, no. But any man with a garage, definitely. Because my sister-in-law, she has a garage too. They just bought a house not long ago, like a couple years ago, and she don't park in it either. It's his now. He hooked it up. It's like pretty nice man cave he's got going on there.
John?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's got a nice setup.
He hooked up like heat and air out there.
Yeah. He's got a mini split,
a TV.
Which I want.
Yeah, it's nice. Ton of tools.
Clappity clap clap. All right, lights are on the bottom, looking fancy.
Those look really good. Really good.
Gotta clamp the ones up there too, but.
He said Brad wants us to come to Detroit so we can cross the border and visit a Canadian candy store. Okay.
Canadian candy store.
Yeah. Thank you, Osaka.
We might do that.
Just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you.
Thank you. We got some new members. Yeah, so we're gonna start.
I'd be down for crossing the border and go to a candy.
That'd be the first.
He's a candy.
There's no the members. So yeah, I think we're gonna build the.
Red said his wife tells him the same crap he feels for you.
Build our little car, BTT Smasher car on the private streams. The
Death Racer?
Yeah, the Death Racer.
Smasher car.
Smasher car, yeah.
Kind of is.
The Smasher car. The BTT Smasher cars.
Red's wife has a line to pull the car in the garage. Like to make sure she's in her space.
She's got a what? Oh, she gets an area. She gets a specific zone.
Luckily, our house does have
That's funny.
a few good storage places because, like, we have it's almost like a hallway in between the garage and the house, and that's why I store like all my Christmas stuff or like luggage and stuff like that. So I don't really use the garage at all for anything for me.
These will go.
Oh yeah. Happy said neither of his trucks would fit in his garage.
Yeah, mine don't fit either.
Thank you, Patrick. Just became partial clog member. Awesome sauce.
All right. Patrick, yes, thank you. Yeah, you'll get to watch us build the Death Racer. Yeah. Anybody who's not a sponsor, you're welcome to become a sponsor and watch us build the Death Racer. What do we want to do?
Sponsors or members?
Well, they're members, yes. But
get me confused.
Do you
because
want to?
She's always trying
have
to
you
like,
decided?
Hey, anybody want to be a sponsor?
Have you decided like what you want to do, like what you want to make them?
The type, the design.
Yeah, like Homer Simpson, or you know.
I have not yet, but I will come up with something really creative.
We can make one as Archer.
So, question about that because I saw one that was like Rick and Morty. There's a ton of different styles that you can do, but are those ones that people have designed personally, like just for them? Or is there like a place that you can buy like the designs, or do you have to create it yourself?
I believe people have done those. I don't know if you can create those. I don't know if they're downloadable or not. I don't know. Maybe someone else might know. But if not,
that's a good question because I can't just say, "Oh, I want to do this." I don't know how to design.
Oh, I'm going to figure out how. That's going to be my intro into CAD.
Alrighty.
So you get the clear Trident bottom panel, Hall and Oates.
Happy.
The panel came from Happy, yeah. Happy Manufacturing. If you're in our Discord server, if you're not, we have a Discord server. It's in the description of this video. Click that link, jump in there. Happy Manufacturing. He's actually in the chat right now. He's got the coolest little Happy logo there. You can see it if you scroll up just a hair in the chat.
He's your hookup if you want any type of like custom panels. For real.
Giveaway. Y'all ready?
Anything. Yep, giveaway time. You want the
let's
computer?
Let's set this down for a moment.
This computer now?
Yeah, let's move this out of the way for a minute.
Tina Turner. What about it? Hall & Oates. I love Tina Turner.
Set him down right there.
Obviously not Ike for certain reasons.
I just released my 11-year-old into Tinkercad. She's been wanting to do 3D models for years. That's awesome.
Cool.
We got a 16-year-old that was doing a little bit of Tinkercad, and she actually designed a... Oh, is it the power? Oh, there it is. She designed a cool little box. Do you remember that?
Who?
Gianna. She brought it home.
I think I remember that.
It was a cool little box that she designed that it can only go together like a certain way. But she designed it in Tinkercad. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I think I remember something about that.
It's been a while now. It's been quite a while. It's been a while.
That's something I would like to play more with and learn more.
You can play around with Tinkercad a little bit.
That's what I mean.
Okay. Is everyone in our giveaway? There's a link right there in chat. Click it if you're new here.
That'll be fun.
Click that puppy and...
I need to go to a concert. How cool would that be if we all could get together and go to a concert? That would be so fun. So fun.
That's not where we want to be, is it?
It's not your wheel.
And we're back. Did you guys like the giveaway? You did a great job. No, it's over here. I just got to get the names first. So I'm going to give you like a minute or two to make sure everybody gets in there. Then we can jump over.
It's in the giveaway. So Ambrosia is out of stock of a lot of colors. So if you win the Ambrosia, I'm not sure, let's say there's a color that you want but they don't have. I don't know how you're doing that, Jeremy. If you're just having like wait till that color comes back in stock and shipping it.
If they want to, yeah. Okay. Tinkercad is, I guess it's a good place to start if you want to play around and kind of learn the basics of it. But yeah.
I'm pulling this up so I can see the numbers.
That was not a spin. No, it wasn't, Happy. No, it was not a spin.
I also need to get a maker chip.
Yeah,
we do not have a maker chip designed. I know K2 Kevin has a video out kind of on how to do that. And I was playing around with it, but I was having issues trying to do, there's multiple apps you could use, but I was trying to design something in Canva and drag it into that. And it was only pulling like part of the design, not the whole thing. I don't know why it was doing that, and it was irritating me, and I just gave up on it for a minute.
I just gotta sign in here and in here, and there we are. So hope everybody's in.
Oh, Zach, did he give it to you?
What?
A maker chip?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I remember you were working on it. I didn't know.
I told you.
He doesn't tell me anything.
No, I thought that was it done? I didn't think it was done. Maybe it is, but if so, I was gonna actually get a hold of you, Zach, and see if we can get a bunch of them printed. I might need to enlist some help for people that are going to Earth to help print us some maker chips, because we can print some, but the only color printer we have that right now is the X1C. So we can just crank as many as we out there, and then have some community help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you have to do color swaps.
Here we go. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Miss Liz.
Here we go. Look at you, Zach. First one in the giveaway, and Spoity with number 2. Yeah. All right. Love it. Okay. Everybody's in. I'm gonna say that's it. We're gonna close that out.
Pick me.
I'm gonna close that out, and here we are. Bricks.
Brad, you'd be a good one to
Bricks. Help. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you.
Go pick them up from you.
Thank you. Okay, we got a subscriber here to come along with the scene.
Did the subscriber get in the giveaway?
Did you get in the giveaway? Actually, yeah. Let me see. Because I will give him a chance. Him or her, them.
Yeah, we only have the bamboo that has like 4 colors. We could do those. All of these are just 1 colors unless you do like color swaps. Yep, teamwork makes the dream work.
I don't see him in there.
Petty, we have that, but we've still never printed with it.
Okay,
who were we talking to the other day that was it?
Oops, I did not mean to show that either.
Yeah, who was? Do you remember?
Sorry.
Oh, it was bearded bucket on TikTok last night. He was printing with his ERCF.
This thing is annoying.
The old way still worked, you know.
Hang on.
Like where I just stayed over here with the MacBook. You just always do that.
Yeah, it may be easier because it's getting very frustrating with this, and I keep messing things up.
8 color prints. Woo! That's nice.
Okay. Okay. Now we're good. So the names. Let's do the names.
Reverend. That's funny. That'd be a good time though. He said he's close to buying the A1 Mini. He said he might do it close to when we give ours away, so he can just tell his wife that he won it.
Oh, there you go. That's awesome. I love it.
That's a good way to do it.
I got your back. I got your back. Okay. If your wife reaches out like, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, look. we need to get that and Rage Rabbit Carrot Feeder going.
3D and T put your name in chat. 3D and T, baby.
Well, we'll know who that was.
Okay. We're gonna do Polymaker first.
Yeah.
Worldwide.
I think you should just do Polymaker first all the time. I like consistency.
Okay, Polymaker first all the time. She says she's the boss. Let's do it.
Oh, I'm not the boss.
Give me some numbers.
I already got some coming in.
They're rolling in already, huh?
I got 8 and I got 27.
Rolling on the river. Rolling.
Jeremy don't like to do high numbers. Genius. Yeah, that is genius.
Red Light said, keep the TikTok going. I try to comment on all of them. Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah. We have a TikTok also, if everybody doesn't know. I need to put the link in the description of this too. But just look us up on TikTok. Leah Marie 3D. She kind of handles that and does some cool videos and stuff over there. So like, share, subscribe, follow, all that fun stuff over there. We would appreciate it. Definitely. Poity said 1. And since Poity,
that's so
we can't do 1.
That's not high enough.
Man, Poity, I tried. I was going for you right there for a minute.
If you want to do the
screaming 99.
If you want to do the first comment, it was 27.
27. Gosh, I'm not doing 99. You guys are killing me. All right, 27. You said 27?
That was the first comment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, I would do 9 plus 9.
20,
yeah.
21, 22, 23, 24. Is that good?
No.
25. What about 26 good? That's 26.
Just do it.
All right, one more. Sure, let's do it. All right, Polymaker emotes. Spam away.
Yeah, see, everyone got all those gifted memberships now. A lot of you can do those Polymakers.
Spam me, spam my Polymaker on
yeah, right,
the screen.
Steven? Just spin the thing.
Steven, just hang out, bruv.
What'd you say, bruv?
Bruv. I got at least a full screen of Polymakers.
42. Well, Martin's got you covered. Martin, hey,
woo!
Don't click my phone where I'm looking at my numbers in my email.
Look at this, guys. We have 70 people online today. Nice.
Very nice.
Very good.
All right, let's do the thing.
Are we ready?
Ooh, Da Vinci, what emoji is that? That's cool.
We ready?
Oh, thank you. Ooh,
we got a subscriber.
Killer Prince just said we'll do it live. And Clayton just became partial clog. Thank you guys so much.
Awesome. Killer.
Is that your
Thank
way
you
of
all.
saying here? Now,
Spin
the
it.
thing.
Spin it already. Is that what you're saying? Just spin the dang wheel. Are you ready?
Do it.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Smash it.
It's off to the races.
So happy just became a member for 6 months. Heck yeah. Hopefully, you don't
Pop
disappoint me
away.
next time.
Pop away.
Papa.
Papa, are you here today? Is Papa Way
He
up
is
in here today?
somewhere.
Do we got a Papa Way that's up in here today?
Steven said my
Say
odds are in the
hey
toilet.
if your name is Papa
I know
Way.
the more people we get, the odds obviously are get slimmer. In the beginning, yeah, Papa's here. He said, "Let's go! You just won the Polymaker Papa."
Congratulations! Yeah, yeah. I mean, when we started out, I think this wheel had like 5 people on it. Something like
Yeah,
that.
it was not many at all.
Yeah.
So your odds were very, very good to win.
You want to write that in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was yeah, it was different. It was different.
Papa Way.
There was months where Papa Way won them all. Yeah. Papa Way has won several times. He's
one of the I'll call like the OGs.
He's been here. He's been around. So he's been here since we started. But all right. So let's do we need a mix up shuffle for the ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Now ambrosia is supposed to be the US only.
US
right?
only for the ambrosia. Yes. So if you win,
Jeremy always forgets to say that.
United States only for this spin we're doing right now. If you win this, you won it, and you want to pay the shipping, that's fine. But you have to pay the shipping on that. Otherwise, we can respin. Sorry. Not me. I don't make the rules. I'm here. I'm just.
So Polymaker's anywhere, and then ambrosia is the US.
Yep. Okay, Killa says 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So add all those up. How many times did Killa say 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't if he keeps going.
He stopped. But no.
Let's do. It's funny because like some people keep pushing the same number over and over. Do one. Just
do one.
Just do one.
You said do 1. All right, 1 it is.
I'm curious what happens.
What's gonna happen? Ready, guys? 1.
What if you didn't shuffle at all?
boy.
Just did it.
Okay. Are we ready?
That's also their way of saying hurry up.
Ambrosia. Emotes. Hit them. Hit them and hit them hard. Hit them and hit them hard.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. What's that?
Huh?
Lil Jon
Oh.
in the house.
Woo, you need practice.
Hey, I didn't want to scream too loud because I don't want to blow their eardrums out. He does it very loud. All right.
John and the East Side Boys.
Yeah, the East Side Boys.
All right, do the thing.
Do the darn thing.
Do the darn thing.
Hang on, I'll see more. There
He's
we go.
crazy with these emotes. I tried.
But look at him. How
I
much
need to
sense?
fix
All right,
that
here we go.
one.
1, 2,
Voron sign. I need to fix
3. That's it.
that one's better.
That's it. See, I didn't.
And
Not
we're
me.
off to
Who is it?
Hoity.
Hoity. Hoity for the win.
Hoity, have you won yet? I don't think you have.
He has, but I
Has
think
he?
I think he gave it to somebody else. Yeah, no, I know what
Or
he
was
did.
he like not on here?
Hoity, say something. I know you're here. I think he.
Hoity.
I can't remember what happened, but he did win one.
It said Fred wins. Papa, I need to fix that Voron emote. The red
Rigged.
one looks good, but the other one, yeah, that looks rough.
Rigged. Hoity,
He said,
yes,
"Yay,
he's
thanks."
there. Thank you. All right.
All right. Congrats on the ambrosia.
I'll get with you and get you some ambrosiato. All right. You want to do a light?
Huh? Sure.
Do 1 strip of lights?
Sure.
All right. Yeah. For
I
Brad's
noticed-
light.
Oh, go ahead.
For Brad's LEDs, we're going to get... No, we're not doing that again. Light strips. How many did we send to the last guy?
I always send 2.
2. Okay. I was just making sure. Just asking. Dang. Bite my head off.
Why would I only say one? That's weird.
I didn't say one. I was just saying, I just asked a question. Simple question.
Okay.
Lights, camera, action. All right. We're going to give away a set of these lights. A set of lights. RGB.
Something over
Actually, it won't be these. These are.
No, those are daylight on a stick.
Yeah, daylight.
So these are a little bit different.
Yeah, the Neos. All right. I'm gonna pick the shuffle this time. Now, you pick the shuffle.
14.
14. All right.
Random.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right.
Actually, I think today's the 14th. So
all right.
That works.
All right. You ready to spin?
Yes.
All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3
Bye,
for the lights.
Jose. Have fun grocery shopping.
Did you
I hate
write
doing that.
Other one down, Poity's name down here? Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna forget Poity, but
Shannon. Shannon, are you here?
Say
oh,
hello?
he's right there, and he actually just said, "Are the lights 24 volt?"
Yes, they are 24 volts.
That's funny. He asked.
Actually, hang on. Wait a moment.
What?
Let me see if they are.
You have so many over there.
Just a minute. Where's my...
That bag is all the same
right
style.
Here. I know what they are.
We have two different
I don't think these aren't 24. So, if you want these, which these are...
I keep seeing little spiders.
Dang it. Make it up all right. If you want these are 5 volts. These are the ones that are 4-pin, the NeoPixel lights that are RGB. They're 5 volts, just like the Neos are. If you want these instead, just let me know. They're just white, but they're 24 volts, and they just got 2 wires, ground and volt positive there. So let me know which ones you want. But the Neos are 5 volts, yeah.
Yep. So holler at us, Shannon, or I'll reach out to you.
Yes. He said 5. He said 5 volts. Okay.
Awesome.
That's the ones we was going to send. So
gotcha.
just making sure. Congratulations.
To everybody.
All right. Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
I was going to say though, there's a few, if you'll ever stop singing, so I can actually, are you ready?
No.
Ready for this?
Never.
Okay. 2 seconds.
I don't know
what I was going to say is, I've watched a lot of other streamers, and they'll do like, if you won this month, then like to let somebody else get a chance to win. I think that's a good thing to do.
Idea.
Like, but I don't think we've actually had the same person win like that close together either. But yeah, like let's say you won today, then you win again Saturday, like to let someone else get his chance.
Shadow.
We do have a lot of people that have never won yet.
No win today. Y'all be good. Got to grab some lunch. Don't forget to smash that like button, says JPP. JPP said it. Smash that like button, y'all. Anybody out there that hasn't won, hang in there. You'll win something. And also, like I said last time, maybe you've been here the whole time and you haven't won a single spool of filament. But maybe you'll be the one that wins that bamboo. Just saying.
You never know.
You might be the one that wins the bamboo. You'd be like, then other people are going to be like, man, I wish I could take my filament back and get that bamboo. Yeah.
Yeah.
So hang in there. You might.
Yeah, I think Steve does that sometimes. I've seen some other people that do that. Jerry, I think, does. It's just if you've won this month, like, so pass it on.
Yeah. And there's been several people that'll win and just say, give it to someone else. But, hang in there. You'll win something.
Mm-hmm.
I wish everybody could win. You're all winners to me, man.
You're that guy.
Yeah, you're all winners. I love you all. I love you all, man. I love you all. I do. We love you all. We love all of you.
Chris number one. I know there's a few, like Amanda, Music Dad. There's a few people that haven't won that have been with us for a while, and it makes me feel bad. But I'm like, I don't know what to do. But we can at least like do like you said, just stretch out the wins if you're a lucky person and win a lot.
Yeah, and yes, we do have a lot of new viewers. That's awesome. I love seeing new viewers come in like that. So, love seeing new viewers coming in, hanging out. because you know how it is with us small creators out there on YouTube. We get stomped down to the ground like this.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
By who?
YouTube doesn't like us.
YouTube's a whole nother ball game.
YouTube does not like us. But that's okay. We're doing what we love.
Shannon wants, I'm going to write that down just so I don't forget.
Won my first roll of ASA on a trivia question on Meet the Maker. Yeah, okay. Was I there? Was it recently? Huh. I won some Polymaker last night from Loyal. I fell asleep listening and hearing my name woke me.
Oh,
At least you woke up.
I won one and missed it.
She won some on Loyal Moses and missed it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then I won one on Pez Liz the same day, same night.
Yep.
And I was like, no, that's weird.
On a streak.
I do not win things.
She was on a streak. Let me see now.
But we don't get a lot of Polymaker. Polymaker give spool away on all of our streams, but like we don't get it here ourselves. And then like the Ambrosia, we buy all of our filament. So
yeah.
We have way more Ambrosia than we do Polymaker because since he works for him, he gets a discount. I believe he also has is it like an affiliate code that on your first order, not like first order with using that code, it'll get you, I think it's 5% off on West 3D.
Yep. Use code Lemery 3D.
I know it doesn't work on printer kits though.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Jeremy never tells people that. I just thought of it since I'm talking about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does not work on full printer kits.
Yeah, Da Vinci, that is a good wake-up call. Loyal Moses gives a lot of stuff away, like a lot. He has the hookup on giveaways. Steve has so many people that watch him. Normally, I've seen up to like 300. So yeah, it makes your odds very, very hard to win.
Yes.
I don't normally even enter this because I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen.
Okay, so let us do this.
Right, Brad? You got to be here. You got to say, hey, I'm here.
Let's jump over here like this, so. And
you want to print ASA on your P1, and you probably should
plug the
have
boards into your printer's control board, but I
outside.
want external control to move.
Tiny room with no windows.
So I made the 4-bit parallel interface code while the corresponding decoder on the Arduino.
We're probably not the best person to give advice on that, because obviously ASA, everybody always talks about like your Nevermore filters, and I'm sure that the P1S probably has some form of a filter like that. All of our printers have the Nevermores in them, but we don't have great filtration out here, and we run them all the time, so no windows. We're breathing it in. Who knows what the outcome of that will be years down the road, but that's what like we wouldn't be the best people because we would just say, just do it.
This is code for.
But yeah, I would just get some form of an like a filtration, like a. Do you know if Bamboo has something like a Nevermore? Because ours doesn't have one, but we do PLA mostly in the Bamboo. Jeremy.
Huh?
Does Bamboo have some form of like a filtration system similar to like the Nevermore?
No, they don't have anything in there.
Well, I know that doesn't, but you know, the Voron
do they offer it
with it either? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm not sure. It's a good question. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Really don't know. This right here.
See, we've mainly printed KVP, ABS, and then Ambrosia ASA. I mean, this is a big room. We have an AC going, and we have the Nevermores, but I don't ever smell anything. Either I'm immune to it now,
POS has charcoal filter in it,
or it's just not that strong. I don't know if different types, like brands, might smell differently. Now, if I stick my head in there, like when I'm looking at a print or like checking the first layer, then I smell it, obviously.
Yeah, the X1C has carbon filter. I didn't even know that.
Oh, does it?
I didn't even know where is it at.
See, we've never even looked at that. We're definitely not changed it.
I don't print enough. And just until recently, I started printing more on this thing.
Added
But
carbon
yeah.
filters to regulation.
I think it's right here.
Yeah, I know, Dave, you were talking about your HEPA filters, and Jeremy
Yeah, I'm
saying
gonna
that
have
we
to
have
change
one
that out.
that don't have it hooked up. Never used it yet.
Yeah, venting outside is what needs to happen. Really, it needs to be vented outside. That's the best possible solution. So on that
Yeah, we're
printer,
bad
it's
about
bubblegum.
Oh yeah, Dex, the bento box mod. That's a really cool
Is
mod.
there some reason why?
Josh said it too.
UMB.
Bento box. Yep.
Unknown ship UMB. What did I do?
Tony said we
What
definitely
did I
need some
do?
Europe only giveaways. We could probably do something like that sometime, like do an extra polymaker spool or something, and do like only outside the US just to give those people a shot. Because the ambrosia is stuck in the US. I feel you there.
That needs to be.
Zach, they're gonna lose our sense of smell. You'll get used to it once you lose your sense of smell. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I just am immune to it. I don't smell it anymore. Well, like I said, unless I stick my head in there, and I do that sometimes when I'm checking the first layer. Oh boy. Damage my brain cells.
Let's not do that. Not do
Well, I still smell
brain
stuff
cell
that
damage.
stinks. It's just that doesn't stink to me anymore.
You get used to it, yeah. You get.
We don't have anything going in here right now.
You get used to it.
Jeremy just tried to figure out how to do the, I call it raids, but like, what do you call it? Rerouting from one stream to somebody else's stream. I guess you have to go into the settings on YouTube and put the people that you want to like be allowed to do that to, or to route to. Maybe we'll be able to do that when we're done. I want to start.
I'll try. I'm gonna try and see.
The notification Jerry just went live.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. In 30 minutes, he's going
he goes
live.
Yeah, he goes live at like 3.
So it'd be cool to be like, hey, let's go over here.
Yeah, he goes live at 3.
What, Patrick? You left a glass of water in the garage and it turned the glass to hue of Paramount Iron Red? What the heck? See, I don't know. Jeremy's had a glass of water out here. Actually, it was when he was doing this flexing table video, and he was like banging on the tables because you have to show that it's like the water don't move. And it stayed out here for a while. It didn't change. So I don't know if the Nevermores are just that good. Or if it's the amount of space that we have. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably not a good sign. Probably not a good sign, if you ask me.
Oh, yikes. The one roll of ABS you have is from 2016? Yeah, that's some old filament. Did you have to dry it? I would imagine you have to dry that.
Iron Red, it turned it that bad? That's pretty bad. Oh wait, did I restart the system?
Yikes.
I gotta do let's do a restart.
Oh wow, okay.
Just reboot.
Wow, that's crazy, Patrick.
Yeah, that's insane. That's a little bit insane.
Very. So you have the bottom panel, the tinted panel on, the lights installed on the bottom portion of the Trident. You still have to do the top, right?
Yeah, I need to put the toppers on, but I don't think I have.
We're bouncing around today.
So I don't think I have the brackets for that. I thought I had some of those style that goes, like mine. It's in Voron 5 right here. They look like this. Look. Hang on. Right, that's a different one. No, not that one.
That looks similar to what you have.
Not that one. It's it is. Which one did I put?
More bracket, apparently. Not even TPU
I
or
don't remember which one I put it
PETG.
in.
Oh, you've never dried filament. Heck yeah. Well, that's pretty. What brand was that? You had it since 2016 and you didn't even have to dry it. That's pretty good filament.
I thought that was in 8 or 9. But
Yeah, Tony, like we have the Nevermores and all of them. We changed the carbon out in them, but like I said, I don't know how well that stuff works, but I don't smell anything.
yeah, it's just a little
Y'all should come visit and see if you smell it.
Come over here and sniff around.
Come in and say, oh yeah, it
Literally.
reeks. Y'all are just lost your mind and can't smell it no more.
Yeah,
Zach, when you were here, did you smell it?
that's the one I'm
I don't
talking
remember.
about.
I don't think anything was running at that point in time because no, that wasn't after Murph. That was I think it was maybe a month or so after Murph, so we might have had the printers running. Bye, Robert. Thanks for joining us today.
Roberto. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. As always, Robert. But yeah,
Maker
it is the ones on that
Okay.
one. It's just a little clip, and I know I printed more of them.
I'm really excited to see this, so we can keep playing with this. It's going to be a tug of war. Brad's Trident versus my V0. Who gets the attention?
Who gets the most attention? I just need to do the configuration on that, and it's not something I really like doing on stream because it's kind of boring for everybody.
Well, it's funny because last Saturday,
somebody said
when
that.
we stopped streaming.
He was like, I want
someone
to
was
see
like,
it.
oh, that's the part it was configuration. He's like, that's the part I watch the most. That's where he needs the most help. And
Yeah.
to us, we're like, oh, nobody wants to watch that and just get off. And I was like, oh, well, heck, maybe we should have kept going.
Yeah.
Maker Geek.
Yeah, he said
Okay.
that's the one what he wanted to see.
Yeah, they are very, very cute. Very.
He said they're so damn adorable.
Mm-hmm.
They are. They sure are.
Tony, that I oh God.
Sniff
Can just
someone's
imagine, yeah.
Yeah. What's the reason for your visit today?
Laughing.
What's your reason for the visit to the United States, sir? And be like, to sniff somebody's garage. Like, we're gonna have to bring you back here in the back. Yeah. Why is it on?
Clayton, yeah, I said 100% watch the configs.
Yeah.
Well, Hazelnut, Jeremy was saying that didn't you say that they don't have it open sourced yet, or
What?
the design for the Enderwire that you said you had to build it using
yeah.
CAD?
I had to build it off CAD.
So it might be a little bit of a struggle right now.
He is getting a wiki for it, like a guide basically that's going to help a lot with that. So, is the power on that?
Yeah.
Okay. It just takes a minute to come up. I'm pretty sure. I don't have a screen on that one yet, so I can't see what's going on. Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, Patrick.
Someone's going to make up. Someone's going to the table. You wanted to. You wanted to.
Yeah. Like
She
where
just said,
like if
yeah.
Jeremy's doing configs and he doesn't talk, he'll just be like,
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
Focus in.
I'm in a focus mode.
so Patrick was saying like watching that it's fine and it's helpful, but like to keep the interaction going.
It stresses me a little bit because I know that I feel like it's boring to you guys, and I get stressed that I'm not entertaining you enough. And
Well, it's like you share your screen and they can see that and
Yeah.
you can focus and I can talk like I always do a lot.
she said a lot. And talk a lot. And why
Yeah,
is it not
a
booting
lot.
up? Because it's being a punk.
I know maybe midweek we need to get that positron going. Like
Locked in.
that's on my brain
Yeah,
really
that's right.
a
It's
lot.
like- It's called locked in. That's
Locked
exactly right.
in, loaded.
That's what I would call it.
Hardcore focus. Mm-hmm.
Let me see if it will respond to this.
I just moved too far.
Yeah, it's just not on the network, I don't think so. Sometimes I feel like it takes forever to boot up. I'll just give it a little bit longer.
So
We
need to get.
But
I'm just.
I can run the wires on
Hey,
this
you keep
thing.
moving it back over there.
We're gonna slide them out of the way, and we'll put the Trident back up here.
Oh,
Brat, she's
you
like,
giving up again?
She's like, no. I'm just gonna let it keep loading, and I can do two things at once, can I?
If you say so.
She doesn't have faith in me, y'all. Okay, honey. So you want to look for these for me? Look,
So.
it's
Yeah.
it's these.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
little tiny bracket. Let me turn the lights off.
Why do
on
I
this
have
thing.
a feeling you probably have like a stash of those somewhere?
The little brackets.
I wouldn't doubt it.
They may be in that box over there.
You said this one wasn't the right one.
Yeah, it is. It's the right one. I just didn't realize it.
Then what do you want me
have
to
to
do?
restart
See
it.
if you have some of these around?
Let me do this.
Hmm?
I'm gonna show you what they look like first. Turn the lights off in that.
Because I
machine.
believe this is I'm just going like all our extra parts. This is a lot of these are extra interwire parts.
Yeah, look, babe.
Hey, I found a dragon burner tool head. Oh, I love that.
They just clip in, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, there's what they look like.
We
Let me show
had
you.
some extra somewhere. Oh, they're
They look like this.
down there. You
Right.
might have used them.
This little clip right here. Yeah, they
Yeah,
look like that.
I definitely do not have those.
Oh, I do somewhere.
Not in any of the places I keep extra parts.
Well, I mean, like in this box of stuff is Brad's here.
Oh boy, no. Up in there.
I would have assumed
Got it.
they was in there, but I don't see him. I could just print a few more. That'd be the
Put
quickest.
it on one, but you don't have it heated up.
Heat up 8 or something. It won't take long. Or heat up. Hey, it's a blue. No.
What color? You? Oh, yeah. 9 has that already loaded. That color.
9 does?
Yep.
You sure? Look, I think it's pink.
No. 10
Oh,
has
9.
pink. 10 has pink. And
10. Okay, I got you.
9 has planetary
Yeah, I'll just print a couple. Oh, 1,120 degrees. No, let's not do that. Yikes! They're called overcasters, aren't they? The Maple Leaf Makers. I think they're right here.
And the spouse has stopped talking. You better worry.
Wait a minute. Self-fed front, nano, dragon burner, macros.
Rex, you're on your way home, and I'm here for the show.
Where is it at?
Ooh. Hazelnut, pretty much all of our printers are Vorons. Other than the X1C, the Bamboo, and the Positron. They're all Vorons other than that.
That's not what we want. We don't want stealth.
The
dead
Bamboo works flawlessly.
front. No, we don't want that either.
The Positron has not printed yet. We need to... It's almost there. We've had a part that broke on us a couple times. We had to reorder it.
Where is it at? Huh.
Actually,
Hang on a
need to start the Bamboo. I would play with the Positron, but he's already got too much on the brain.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, wee, yay.
Go get my plate off of here. What are y'all printing lately? I need to put some fun stuff to print. These look little again. Why do I keep printing so little?
Let's look over here at this. Daylight on a Stick, XXL edition. Yeah, here. So, if you go to west3d.com and you scroll down, there should be, that's the XXLs. No, not those.
Articulated
These.
action figure. Dummy 13 currently. That would be cool.
Like matchstick. It should. I thought they had the
Just finished
mounted in
printing,
here.
installing
Or
cookie plaque on one printer, busy printing parts.
GitHub in here
Trident,
somewhere. There we go.
cube.
Try this.
That's like all we ever used to do is just print Voron parts,
right.
Voron parts, Voron parts. I just recently started subscribed to a couple Patreons and started printing some different stuff. Matt Meyer makes is honestly is probably one of my favorites right now. And then Cinderwing. I don't know. I like Matt Meyer's stuff. It's very, very cute.
Yeah, these are a little bit different, I think.
And then Flexi Factory, they have some really cute stuff.
Yeah, those are different.
But just working on printing some things to give away for Halloween. And then you need to talk, Jeremy. And then obviously the Toys for Tots stuff. Then I want to print some Christmas ornaments to decorate my tree. So I'm like, if I have the filament, why do I need to buy ornaments? I just want to print some. You could do different ornaments every year. But it would be nice to have more multicolored printers. Yeah, Papa, it's almost all animals from what I've seen. He just did a little, and it's all like articulated stuff. So he just did a cat, and then he's got like the bats for Halloween. He's the one that, I don't know if you saw that on Zombies stream. It's been maybe a month ago, where he had that robo tortoise. Okay. It's like a robot tortoise. I don't know. It's really cool. That's what made me want to go subscribe to him.
Matt Meyer?
Yeah, he designed that robo tortoise. I don't know how you say it,
cool.
But
yeah.
Zach, understand the need for multicolor printers. You can never have too many multicolored printers. I could do so much more if I had more.
Multicolors.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was loud.
I was trying to get that piece of filament off, but it didn't move.
Move this around. I'm gonna get the wires made for this while that's
ready for that box turtle to come out. Once they're done with the beta testing. Sorry, that's loud. And you keep dropping. Drop it to the floor. Stick it to the floor.
Okay. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, so...
Robo-Torch. That sounds so weird to me. Robo-Torches.
Just go there.
That thing is really cool.
There.
I want to print a bunch of those. These are just little sea turtles. So I didn't know this. I was on TikTok. TikTok does a live stream. They call it Print Talk After Dark. And there's a few people on there I was talking to last night, and one of them actually printed in this same color, this luminous rainbow from Polymaker. It glows. It glows so amazing. And it's like probably my favorite filament right now. But I didn't know they were talking about like glow in the darks are stringy. Is that true, Jeremy?
I don't think I had that issue.
He was saying that like they can be a little bit stringy, and I never knew that. But honestly, printing these, yeah, they're a little bit stringier than like ASA, and I'd never even thought of it. I just like, maybe it's just that brand. I don't know. But yeah, they print really well. I look, Polymaker prints all their filaments pretty good. And they have a ton of colors.
Okay. So let's just get some wire.
Brad Key, your daughter loves her possum from Matt Meyer. Yeah, I saw that. That was really cute. He even had a rat. But I didn't know this, so I subscribed to him to get the tortoise. And then when I did that, and then so he only releases his files for that month. So you can get it that month, and then after that you can go and you get like 50% off, and you still have to buy the file. And then, but he also locks them. So like sometimes you can't get them at all until they come out of the vault, as he calls it. So he does things a little bit different than what I've seen, but now that I know that, every month I'm going on there, making sure I download the new thing.
Let's see. No, it's not what we're looking for.
Yeah, so we're doing the i3 or IC3D, and then we're also sending some things to one of the followers, and we met him at Murph for Toys for Tots in his area, and he's in Pennsylvania. And then I'm also doing some more for like our local area, because Toys for Tots doesn't help our area. They don't, like, I don't necessarily want to say service, but our county and the surrounding counties, Toys for Tots doesn't help. So there's other organizations called like Secret Families and things like that that I want to help too.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I have this file.
See, Joseph asked, aren't glow filaments nozzle killers?
Yes, they are, unless you got the right nozzles for it.
So I'll say, like, it's done really well on the bamboo, but you did just put that E3D, what was it, the new hot end on it. I don't know what nozzle. Jeremy.
What is it?
The bamboo. You just did the video for the E3D hot end.
Yeah, the obsidian.
Yeah, so we put that on there, and I haven't had any issue with it yet anyways.
Okay, I found them. That's found what I was looking for. I found him.
Yeah, Papa, if you subscribe to his Patreon, go on like every month. It's normally about like the second week, I would say, when he releases the new thing. So he does one a month, and go on there and get it every month, so that way you don't have to pay for it later.
I don't remember which one. Large, medium, or
you didn't have any
small?
problem with your glow in the dark. No major stringing. That's good. Yeah, I didn't get any major stringing on this. A little bit, like around where the fins move and stuff, but nothing crazy.
What's the difference in these?
James, this is a flexi table. Flexi spot. We actually, kind of funny story. Jeremy won one. He entered into a drawing, one of their contests that they had, and he won. I don't know if y'all can see it. There's one right here. And he won that one. They shipped it to us. And then later they reached out and wanted him to do a video. So he got this one for free as well. And he's been working on the video, but hasn't completed it and released it yet. But yeah, it's called a flexi spot table. They're very handy, and they hold a ton of weight too. Ton of weight. I don't know. You'll have to put that in the video, the amount of weight, but
what we're looking for is the mounting.
They're very, very handy.
Be small. Be medium. Be large. I want to see what the difference in these are. There's a small, medium, and
I've done a lot of trucks. Basically, for the IC3D, that's the only thing I've done there is the truck. I'll show you some stuff though.
I'm not seeing a difference in these yet.
Yeah, Ambrosia, sorry, I'm all over the place, guys. Ambrosia is the filament line that West 3D created. And it's kind of blown up for them. They sell out very fast.
Okay,
they try to keep get good amount of shipments in, but it sells out so quick because it is really good filament, and it's very affordable. It's like $22 a spool.
How it clips in there.
Roughly, it might be like $1 difference here and there, depending what type you're getting. But yeah, it sells out so fast.
Fine.
And they only have 4 people that work in the shop. So 4 people are doing all of the West 3D orders. It's insane. that's my go-to place to get all of our kits and stuff, like all our Voron stuff. You pretty much buy everything from West 3D. Unless for some reason, like if he needs something now and it's out of stock, he'll look around. But for the most part, we just go through them.
I don't want that many yet.
Oh, yikes. Sagging in the middle is not good. No. We actually just leveled this a couple days ago because Jeremy said it looked like
that was a whole thing, wasn't
video.
it?
It's like, it doesn't look right. So we leveled it. Part of the reason he hasn't done the video is because there's brackets and like mounts that go underneath this table, and where the pre-drilled holes are, it doesn't reach. So like you have the leg here that goes this direction, and then over there goes the same direction, and they have pre-drilled holes. But then the bar that's supposed to connect them, it's like off by like this much. So we're like, either we're missing a part, or the pre-drilled holes mean nothing and bring it in closer. So we're kind of just trying to figure that out before he finishes the video.
I got it figured out now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. And I have, that video will be probably out in the next week. They have to approve it first, but yeah.
Yeah, sometimes Jeremy goes like, pushes down. I'm like, please don't do that. I can feel it move when he does that.
When I do what?
Sometimes you'll come up to the desk and you'll go like this and like push on it, and I can feel it. You're taller, so it's not like it looks funny when I do it. But you're taller.
Forget about like, that. I forgot that. Yeah,
and I'm like, don't do that.
Have the the thing in there. Brad, are you still on? Question for you: if you are, did you want just 2 and 1 on each side, or did you want 4? He wanted 4, didn't he?
I believe so. Yeah, because there were 6 of them.
Of course he did. I thought.
Yep.
Excuse me. I thought he wanted like 4 in the. Hang on. Here we go. We can use these guys like.
Yeah, West 3D has LDO kits. I believe. Do they have 2 5-stack too, or is just LDO, Jeremy? It's just LDO.
West 3D.
Yeah.
No, they have 5-stack stuff too. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think it was backwards. Like,
what?
I don't really know how a square.
What?
How does a square be backwards?
It's what
they said was the table backwards.
No.
Oh, like flipped or something?
No, it's just okay. So, yeah, it's not that. It was because it's got a leg on this side and then a leg on this side with a bar about like this long, and then it's got a bar that attaches to those two in the center.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
The legs if you look when you mount it, like. The legs actually show where the holes are at to mount this on. The legs go out to the sides. Then the bar is not long enough to reach them, to both of them.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, if you move it in some, then we can mount it. But then you have to drill your own holes. It's just, I guess they got so many different sizes of these. They really shouldn't put any, pre-drilled holes in there. Then it just confuses you. The holes were wrong, basically, yeah. I went with the hole, I thought, hey, this is where the legs go because this is where the holes are drilled at. Wrong. You have to drill your own holes, which like, I don't really want to drill my own holes here because I don't think that's right, but you have to. So the legs need to come in a little bit and not be out so far.
Randomness. Here, Fix Them Dude designed these. If you're already doing IC 3D, you know what these are. But these are really cool little dump trucks that are articulated. So this prints in place. In the wheels, I got a real kick out of these because you do see a lot of animals and different like the dragons, but like I've not seen a truck, and I love this thing.
Those are sweet.
That's something that we're doing for IC 3D. And then these are little raptor, just articulated little raptor guys, dinosaurs that are going to a different thing. The Cinderwing dragons. This one is actually polymaker filament, and it's temperature changing. So it'll go from purple to almost white. It goes like pinkish white.
Super cool.
That, and then I kind of like these little things. This is a Matt Meyer thing. It's a platypus, which I know you can't see that very well, but little platypus dude. There's another Fix Some Dude truck. This one is not a dump truck. It's just a regular truck, but still spins. And then these are Cinderwing Tiny T-Rexes. These things are adorable. And I printed this, a big one of this, because I thought it was cute. This is also Polymaker's, not luminous, translucent rainbow. Where's my big dinosaur? This guy, I printed him in the translucent rainbow from Polymaker. So this and this, it's so funny. These are the same exact thing except scaled differently.
It's so weird. I'm hearing.
And then I need to get closer to the camera.
Weird.
Jeremy's got me reaching for days.
Reach for the star. Hey, you can switch it to the top camera.
Is a Matt Meyer makes raccoon, and this one's done in the luminous rainbow.
You hear that beeping? Where is that coming from? That's
I'll show you what I had a raccoon. His tail messed up on me. Huh?
No, it's you hear. I hear that. Doo-doo.
Yeah.
So I'm like, where is it even coming from though? Because
hey, where's my other raccoon? It's one of the computers.
I don't know why.
Just mute them.
It is.
Yeah. This one's probably not. No, that
volume's off.
I don't know. You have so many different. Is it your tablet? Is it your phone? Is it your that computer or
maybe,
that?
Yeah, it's the tablet.
Or that computer.
That's probably what it is.
This one is another Matt Meyer, but his tail shifted, so I cut it off. Now he's a bobtail. But I thought about like getting like a rabbit's foot or something and hanging it from there. I thought that would be neat. But you can definitely tell the difference here. But I really like printing this kind of stuff. It's way more fun than printing Voron parts. No offense, Voron.
Well, yes, of course it is.
Nick, your daughter loves the dump truck. That's one of my favorite things. But it's like actually, I know this is going to sound bad, but like all the articulated toys, I look at them. They're cute, but I'm like, but why? Like, if I was a kid, would I play with these? I don't know. But this, heck yeah. I would totally. Because like, goodbye. Like, yeah. What kid wouldn't want to play with it? I docked his tail.
Yeah, she's got a bob.
So I was like, I don't want to throw it away. That was a lot of filament, and I love that filament.
Yeah, she cut his tail off.
Yep. And I got my.
How rude, right?
Yeah.
She chopped his tail right off.
I think it would be cool to get like a rabbit foot and hang it off the end. Not foot, tail.
How long this needs to be?
I don't know.
So that should do it. Gotta make my own wires here, several of them.
Yeah.
So it's gonna go from there to there.
Dash them
actually
differently.
Just two. So I'll connect these two.
So Fix Some Dude, I was trying to find him on Patreon and I couldn't find him. So I found out, I don't think he does have a Patreon, but he has like, I want to say it's on Maker World and possibly Printables or things. He's on different things like that, but I couldn't find his Patreon because I wanted to subscribe to it.
That's strange.
Yeah, I couldn't find him. I hunted him down.
Give the kids the empty filament spools. There you go. Here's you something to play with.
You want to talk about an empty filament spool? I've been hanging on to this just because it's funny to me.
Our kids are too teenagey for that.
There is an empty filament spool.
All they want is boys right now.
These are massive. These things are massive. I was like, what the heck am I going to do with this? That's a lot of plastic to just throw away. So, recycle, or I was thought about maybe figure out a craft and do with them. I don't know. They're massive though.
Oh yeah, I need to restart that, don't I? Just gonna
Heating up on you.
set off on there and heat up. Come on.
Did you see where Kenneth said it sounds like they sent you the wrong size rod?
Huh?
talking and said it sounds like they sent you the wrong size rod.
That's what I thought. And that's why I paused and didn't do the video. And
Bye, Zach.
I got back with them, and
A little late.
it wasn't that. It was, I guess you just have to drill your own holes and slide the legs in. They don't have longer rods. They don't make longer rods, so that's the only other way it could be.
Yeah.
Which was
Confusing.
It will be said in the video, so don't worry about that.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Watch them not approve the video, because I had to send them the video, and they have to approve it before I put it up.
Because of that?
Yeah, because they, you know, I don't know. They better, or I'm just going to say I'm not going to do it. I'm giving an honest review of it. I'm not dogging them out. I'm just going to say, hey, this is, you know, be aware of this. If they want me to do a review, you know, that's how it's going to be. And if they don't want me to do it, then they can have their table back.
Lies.
I'm serious. I'll just get a different one.
Well, it's, like you said, it's not like you're dogging them. You're just saying, like, this was an issue. I mean, obviously, the table's great. You use it all the time.
Yeah. Yep. So that's just how it is. I'm not going to lie and be like, oh, this is great. And it is great. It's a great table. It's just that issue.
It is great. It's getting a lot of use.
Yeah, it is great. It's just...
And the up and down is amazing.
I'm not gonna
and you can also lock it to where it stays whatever height you want, and like preset it to like, okay, I want it to be here. Then you push that button, it'll go up to like, y'all know what presets mean.
I'm just saying I'm not gonna be like, yeah, and the instructions were flawless, you know? There was no issues at all putting it together.
Oh, no. Robert, yeah. He said it sounds like they sourced a pre-drilled tabletops and used one from another model. Yeah,
well, the thing is, I know what the deal is with it, is they have several... When you buy a table from them, it's just not like, oh, here's your table. You buy the type of legs you want, the tabletop you want, and you kind of put it all together. So there's different kinds of, you know, legs and tops and everything else you can use. So did I just put that in the... I better not have. Yeah, I did. Oh, wait.
James said for 700, it should be an amazing table.
Yeah, you're right. And it should have amazing instructions, shouldn't it?
The instructions were a little rough. Because I helped them get this far. And
rough around the edges.
Heavy.
Yeah, it's a heavy one.
Robert asked if it has end stops.
It ought to. I guess I can put some on there, huh?
And Tony, that's a great idea, actually. He was saying those empty spools, giant dump truck wheels.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be like, that would actually be awesome.
So when you say end stops, it kind of does. So like this, for example, hang on, step back a second. I don't know which ones. All right, so if you're going up or down and it hits something, like as far as the programmed button goes, like this here, I'm gonna hit it to go down, so it's going down by itself. And if it feels like it hits something, it'll stop and come back up a little bit. So it does that by itself. That way, if it crashes, it doesn't continue to go and just keep crushing something. Mm-hmm. Just a safety mechanism.
Yeah, it has a lot of nice features.
Yeah.
And like I said, it is a great table. I don't have any complaints other than just that mount or bar under there.
Yep. All right, there's two wires together. There we go. Looks like they're just professionally made little wires.
And honestly, I was thinking they could have just got you another bar and you could just screwed them together. We just need another connecting piece.
That's what I said. That's why I asked them, like, you guys got another bar or something? But no, they didn't have another one. There's my wires. Look at that. Yeah. That's how you make a couple jumper wires,
Robert
guys.
said, so it has sensorless homing.
Yep, sensorless homing. Basically. Yep.
Hey, AZ
so I will
Cowboy
connect
one.
This one to this one. This one to this one. And then the back one right here.
You also
I need 3.
I'm gonna grab these other mods.
Yeah, I need one more. Darn it.
You didn't put these in yet either. Were you going to, or are you going to have to let Brad do that? No, we had 2 different sizes too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to mount
traveling.
those. Yeah.
So you have these mods too.
I want to mount those in. I can't put as many as like he was wanting me to put in, but because you just can't. They don't fit in the Trident. But yeah, I want to slap those in there too.
See if I go way over here. No, these go like.
Yep. All you have to do is just
that basically.
You want to put them in?
That?
Go ahead and put them in right now. You do that.
I'm trying to show them, but not a very good view.
I'll let you do that. You need an M5 and then whatever bolt fits in it.
I have to angle it that way.
See. You can angle it and then bring the table up a little bit so they can see.
No, our table is way too
Slide
low.
it over this way. Like that.
Robert, the hype is insane.
What?
He said that he took a break from 3D printing, like he's just catching back up, and loves the hype behind it these days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the hype is real.
Hype's there. Hype is there. Yeah, just find out what size. You need the M5 T-nuts, and then you need
yeah.
So one.
For some reason, I thought that these had like a lip that sat down in there, but I don't see
that. That one can't go on because there's a rail there.
But I'm just
so it can
showing.
go there. It can go here, and it can't go there. But I think is there any smaller?
There's two different sizes.
Yeah, I think the small ones aren't even that much smaller.
Oh, they're not.
So I don't think they fit either. Because I printed all these. And I thought they was gonna do the trick.
Yeah, we have a lot, but
you can
you're
look
saying
and see
that
the difference in size if you want. I think like
based on where all the other parts are, whether or not you can actually put one there or not.
These are all the same. These are all look like the same.
He's nuts.
Yeah, that one's a little smaller. See, just that one. But there may be a couple like that. I don't really know. Just another day in the neighborhood.
I think most of them we printed were this size. That one's smaller.
Yeah, grab
all this filament. I hate wasted filament. So if you can't even use all these,
well, because he sent me the
wasted
smaller ones, and it's like, you need this many of these, and I printed them, and I was like, these aren't gonna fit.
Yeah, all those are big. You only got 2 smaller ones.
Well, because I didn't realize at first that the big ones were too big until I printed them. And I printed a bunch. I was like, oh, these aren't going to fit.
So we need these smaller ones?
I don't even know if the small ones fit. Let me see. Where's the small one? These?
You only have 2.
So they would go here, and no, it doesn't fit. It doesn't. There's not enough angle there.
Yeah.
So we could put the small ones here if you wanted instead. It doesn't really
one
matter.
on each side there.
At this point,
That's
I would.
About all you.
At this
can
point,
do
you can do one right back here too.
Oh.
Actually,
One
no,
here,
you
here,
can't
here.
because this is in the way.
And then if you put one here, it'll look weird.
So
you'll only have one on one
You can put one there. You can put
Did you
one
hear
there.
me?
Yeah, I know.
That would look weird.
One here, and then just not put one here. So really, that's all you can do. Put 2.
Put one here and
2
one
of them.
there.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, I'll send them your way.
It'll help. We can send it. We'll send them to
give them
Brad.
to him if he wants to play with it.
I'll send them to him.
You're gonna have to
Just put one here.
drill a
and one
hole
here.
through that too.
What?
You got going on right here, or the holds the wire in.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
have to,
I'll change. I'll move. I'll bring the wire down this channel instead. Yeah.
No, we haven't.
Just set them. That's why I end up just setting these aside. That's. We basically just went through the same thought processes that went in my head all over again.
Yeah. I know, but I'm like, dang, that was a lot of filament.
That was the exact same process that went through my head, and we just did it all over again.
Because they said, are those really necessary? Not really. The main reason that Brad wanted us to do that is because we're going to be driving this printer to him.
I don't think that. He just wanted them on there because extra support.
I thought it was because it was going to be traveling.
It's not, when you say traveling, it's not, it's just going to be like in a seat belt. So in a seat, so as long as we don't get in a wreck, it's fine. Talking about traveling, it would suck if it was in the back of a U-Haul getting banged around somewhere. That'd be a whole other story.
Well,
that would make it.
It's going to be in our vehicle and driving up toward Canada, which for us is about 3 hours-ish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay, there's another
Plus,
one.
it just would have been another reason to add more of that color.
Yeah, it would make it look kind of cool, I guess. Make another fancy, cool looking thing.
Brad's gonna have a lot of those to play with.
Yeah.
Just like I have way too many panel clips that I don't need.
Yeah, let me see, lift it up a hair.
Tony, you're taking off. Rob, do you know when we're streaming next? Definitely next Saturday. Same time, but we'll probably do a stream during the week and
probably Wednesday.
8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, Wednesday. We're going to start doing a midweek stream. Probably be Wednesday.
If you're in the Discord, I'll post it in there. I forgot to last week, but I'll make sure I do it if we stream in the middle of the week this time.
Yeah, we definitely will. Just don't know what day exactly yet, but most likely Wednesday, because that seems like that's a day that we can get in there that no one else is. All right, now I got 3. So one here, one on this side, one on this side. That connects all those 3. I didn't start that print. I don't know if it's going to be done anyways, so we do this.
We did the giveaway today. We always do our giveaway at 2 on Saturdays. And then normally if we do it in the week, it's around 9-10 p.m. Eastern time that we'll do one. All right, see you, Tony. Got a lot of stuff up over here.
How do you do that?
What's the cut thing?
Are you on mine?
I don't know.
I think it's... Yeah.
Get ready to print the other pieces for the LED lights at the top.
Hang on.
I just realized how massive those legs look compared to the V0. Those are different than all of our legs.
What is?
No, your Trident, the legs on the Trident look a lot different than the 2.4.
Babe,
Like
it's because
throwing me off.
The 2.4 has the belted,
I know, but
and this has the lead screw, so it does.
I'm also been staring at the 0.2 for so long, and it's like the exact same style.
Yeah.
The leg. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Subscribe to
But
the
it's like
channel.
this big. These look
Northern.
massive.
Hi, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, it's just
Glad to have
weird
you.
staring at that V0 for so long and then looking at this and everything looks ginormous now.
Yeah, so that's what it is, though. I know you and Tridents are just her and Tridents. I don't know. They're not the greatest of friends.
No.
But what about a Trident with a top hat? And still
Go
no?
for it.
No, because you shouldn't have to do a top hat. Is that?
Yeah, there's no point.
She's hooked on the 2.4s, so
I love the
I
2.4.
can't blame her.
They're my babies.
It's just Northern Tide. Northern Tide, where are you from? Curious, just curious.
Does anyone else have a preference, Trident or 2.4, if you own them?
Get off there, dang it. Don't need...
I feel like either you love the Trident or you hate the Trident. There's not really like a...
All right, let's see. Help me run the wiring path, see how long I want this to be, all right?
Yeah.
So, over here. So, first of all, let me take a quick look at this printing. Make sure it's good. Beautiful. Beautiful as always.
That one's the big.
I always like to watch that first layer. So yeah, this one will
Washington
connect to that
at the
one,
moment.
that one to that one, that one to that one, and this one will power everything up. All right,
You
so
hear me?
just hold it here. Huh?
Washington at the moment.
Washington, okay. At the moment.
You're on
Why,
Pacific
you
time.
planning
We're
to
on the
move?
opposite coast.
All right, hold this, put
We're
your
in
finger right here at the
Indiana.
top. Your finger, okay. I'm just gonna, I'll be running it down the extrusion on the inside, bring it into the, oh, crap.
Oopsie daisy. So we stream every Saturday at noon, and just depending what we're doing, we normally stop around 3, but depends what we're doing and how many people still hanging out with us.
And then we'll bring that.
And then we're starting to do the midweek stream, so we can have a stream that's like in the evening, so that way we can reach over to like different countries and also the Pacific Coast, just trying to reach out to more people in different time zones.
We're good.
You good?
Yep. Now I got my length I need. I just need it a little red as well. Yeah. We'll start from British Columbia,
Canada.
Okay.
Down here for work. Okay. We have a few folks from Canada. Brad's from Canada, and he helps us out. He always takes care of the giveaway. We always do a giveaway at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then Brad handles all the Polymaker winners too. He is from Canada, but I don't think it's British Columbia. Do you know what?
I don't know where he lives at exactly in Canada.
What
Brad?
Province?
Brad, where do you live at in Canada?
Has Liz. We watch her a lot.
Liz?
She's on Twitch, and she's really awesome, and she's from Canada too.
Liz?
Nero, Canadian.
Nero, yeah.
A lot of Canadians.
Yeah, there's several 3D printing.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada, yeah. Yep. To be honest, I wish I lived in Canada.
2.4 R2 is the best.
Where the US is going.
I agree, Truex. That's my favorite.
Get up. Darn it. Half this stuff is just making wires. So you gotta make your custom links. Especially when you got someone like Brad over here that wants four of them. That means for each one I had to make a jumper. 1, 4, 8, 12. That's 16 crimps right there, guys. 16 crimps.
Yikes.
Just for to make the lights, just for the top. That's 16 crimps.
Mm-hmm. We just like asking where people are from, and then because if we know people, I don't know if they're anywhere near you, but like that are in the area. Like let's say if you're in Washington, if we knew someone else in Washington, like 3D printing nerds in Washington, protopastas in Washington, stuff like that. It's just nice to see if you can meet up with like people in your area, reach out, make friends, that sort of thing.
People that are into the same stuff is always
like
cool.
Close to you.
Oh, that's a little too much. Right there. Last one. Here we go. Always crimp the wire part first, ladies and gentlemen. Wire part first. If your crimper is a 2-part, that way you can pull on it and make sure the connection's good.
You always pull on them.
Yep.
Especially if I do it.
Just to make sure that your connection, your crimp is holding well. You definitely want that. So red on that side. Wait. Yeah. Red over there. Black down there. There we are. Deal here. Wait. I think same deal there. Now I'm going to have to open it up and see.
You know how you always talk about wanting, I can't remember what the thing's called for the AC out here.
A mini split, yeah.
Mini split.
I do. I know exactly how I talk about
like,
that.
Seeing if someone would sponsor that.
Yeah, why? You know who's going to do it for us?
No, but could someone sponsor to put a bathroom out here?
Oh my gosh, yes. Babe, go to the bathroom. That's the sign that you need to go to the bathroom. I know what that means.
I know, but I was just thinking like, who does like home renovations? Gonna be like, hey, you want to sponsor putting a half bath out here for me?
AZ Cowboy, what's the fun in checking crimps? Blind crimp and let it run. Yeah, I mean, you could do that and then just see if there's any sparks later or anything, and just go with it, I guess. See why not. And why? She said, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, she has to pee a lot. She's she can't. Her bladder's like tiny, I guess. I don't know. She keeps saying, "We need a bathroom out here." Like, honey, that would be a big job, fortunately, because we're in a garage here. It's on a slab. It's not attached to the house. No plumbing out here. It would not be easy to do, fortunately. I should have ran that up first. Oh. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody out there. Stream Element says so. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And thank you for you new folks that are here today that subscribed, and love having new people on. What type of wire is the correct to get for something like that? For this, just for these LEDs, I mean, it always depends on how many lights you're running, really. This is not a ton, so you can go smaller, but these right here are, I believe, 24, 22 gauge, maybe. Can't really read that. This is 24 gauge. So you can probably even go smaller than that with this amount of lights. Since there's 4 sets, I probably wouldn't. I'd go 24. Obviously, if you want to go a bigger gauge, it's not going to hurt anything. You can run as big as you want. It's just more expensive and a little bit harder to conceal. So, do you keep it heated with a mini split or something? Right now, it just has the window air conditioner, and it's like 18,000 BTU. And that's one of the reasons it's so loud and noisy in here. And I got to get use the noise canceling and stuff for it, the mic and all that. But it's also got gas. I ran a gas heater on the wall. That we got a propane tank. We live out in the country, so there's not a lot of options like that out here. It didn't have anything out here before, so it was just a empty garage that hadn't been used in forever.
Yeah, probably a very, very long time.
Yeah, when we moved in here, this place was severely abandoned. Like, no one, the owner that lived here before had probably lived here for several years. I don't know how long, but I don't think he ever walked out here. Like
it had a very, very old exercise bike,
yeah,
like probably from like the 80s.
It was just.
It's nice because it has a full attic out here too.
Yeah, it's got a full attic.
And then the other garage, our attached one, has a full attic.
But
although I don't think we have anything up there.
All the lights, it had a couple lights in here, and it was just like hanging from the ceiling, just like that. So
yeah, I forgot about all the lights you put up.
You had to put all the lights up. Yeah, you forgot about that. That wasn't easy.
It's crazy when you're doing it all, you're like, dang, that was a lot. But then you are out here, like, we've been here for 3 years now. It's like hard to remember what it was like running the power out here.
Yeah, I had to run power out here and everything.
Propane for heat in the winter out here.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of work.
We're gonna run it down this way. Yeah, it was a lot to do. So we run this down the extrusions. Is the way I always do it. So then we can hide the wires. Like that. And then there's print little extrusion.
Yeah, Robert, if you don't use your garage, a lot of people have shops in their garages. Zombie Hedgehog, he was in his basement and he just moved out to his garage and he's doing like a whole studio out there, putting flooring in it. Like, it's going to be really, really nice. I think Steve's in his garage too. Steve built.
Yeah, Steve is.
A lot of people do that.
Yeah. Take us down just a hair.
We did not go like that snazzy. It's still just concrete flooring out here. I just bought some I think it's called Gorilla Grip mats. They're actually extremely nice mats. And that's what we stand on.
Yeah, I wish I had some like awesome cool flooring. So this will be that'll work. This will be my one that runs there. Make sure this is going to be how I want it. This will go here. Oh, no, I need...
Yeah, I would avoid the basement too. That would be scary.
So that's not going to work.
That actually just happened to Bensky. He's on TikTok. And he has a shop in his basement, and his basement just flooded, and he went through some crap over that.
Yeah, that's a whole mess.
Yeah, it was rough on them.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
So that will go there.
Da Vinci said, "Now I'm Thor because that hurt."
And this will go here.
Yeah, that would be nice. Have like a plastic bits poured in resin. That would be really cool. Like, hey, I mean, that would be a lot of work based on how much stuff you would have to move out of here to do that. But like, take all the bamboo poop and scatter it and then resin it in. That would be cool.
The bamboo poop. You know
no. What? They've lost their furnace 2 to 3 times already. Even had it waterproofed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, filament like extra parts and stuff. You could do a really cool floor like that.
You say you lost their furnace?
Yeah, from the basement flooding.
I just dropped everything.
Oh, it's connected.
It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Can't help out too much there.
Let that slide.
Yeah, it would have to be very thick for sure. And just moving everything out of here to do it. Also, because it's just a concrete floor, like it almost is like 4 squares, and there's cracks where the squares. So I guess if you use resin though, you could fill that all up real nice.
Yeah, you could.
Instead of having like lay something on top where it's going to have a bump in it. I actually wanted to epoxy the floors in the house, but we have not done that. We end up tiling it.
The problem with this setup is going to be...
all the floors in the house didn't match. Every room was like a different type of flooring, literally. Now, it all matches except the bedrooms. We still need to do the bedrooms. And I thought about like when my daughters, one's 17 and one's 16, like when they move out, I might just like epoxy their floors. Because I really don't want carpet, and you can do so much cool stuff with epoxy. They wanted me to get them new carpet now. I was like, nope, because you're just gonna stain it up and ruin it.
Yeah, the problem with these lights is you can't slide that on.
On the ground. All right, see you, Radkey. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, see you later. Have a great weekend. Have a great week. Yeah, so that's gonna not... either that, I'm gonna have to run a single wire for every single one of them down. Or I'll just solder them on.
That works.
That's one way to do it. One way to do it.
Quantum Assembler said look into a water-based concrete stain. It's done with a pump-up sprayer.
Water-based concrete stain.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Well, I have seen some videos of people doing like because you know there's one spot the concrete, it's in 4 blocks basically, but there's one spot the concrete is like the block is lifted up a little bit where they like I think they drill a hole over here and then they inject something in it so it lifts it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of times they'll do that in houses that have settled.
Pretty cool. So I'll do that. It'll just be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll mount that splitter in there.
Oklahoma's bad for that. House is settling because it's red dirt, and none of them have basements. Most of them are on slabs, and happens a lot.
This little guy.
Get cracks up your wall.
So we should have known that before I made the wires for that, huh? Yeah, that would have
So you
been
did
nice
that?
to
You
know.
didn't need it?
Not the 4 wires to connect them to each other, because the way this thing is built, I'll show you in a sec. I mean, I might be able to find a different mount, but the way it's built, this slides in here like this, and you can't slide that on without cutting this first one, which only leaves you with the 1 connector. You know what I'm saying? You can't connect this one to this one to this one to this one, because you got to cut one side off. And like I said, I could do it or just wire it. I could desolder it, push it through, and then resolder this. No, you can't, because it puts it in the wrong spot. It puts it right there. So I wouldn't be able to solder it back on unless I just solder just the wires in there. And then
let me see that real quick. This thing. Mount it backwards. Like, not the lights. The lights will still be facing the same way.
oh, flip it around.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, then it's gonna be.
It'd be through there.
Gonna be through there. No.
Hey,
So the reason it goes up through this way is you put the first one on like this. Let's go ahead and cut this off here real quick, and I'll show you. Oh.
I thought I was onto something.
Thought you figured it out, babe. I mean, yeah, that would work, honestly, but
Okay.
yeah,
check that out.
It slides on like this.
He said 2 to 3 colors of a stain would make it look like stone, and he said a kid could do it.
Oh, that slides on like that, and then you take this.
It'd definitely be nice for some videos, because this concrete's rough.
You take this and you slide it on the top
out here
as a diffuser.
Okay.
Like that. These are just 3D printed.
But you have it the direction that I was.
No,
oh, no, you
it's
don't.
the other way.
Never mind.
Yeah. That's fine.
So
I'll just run. I just need 2 more wires to run down the extrusions instead of the way I was planning to do it.
If you did it like that, the way I was saying, you'd have like way too much diffusion.
Use these for something one of these days.
Like lights won't be as bright.
One of those days.
You have a diffuser on these?
What?
Or no, because they face down?
No, I didn't put. Not yet. I was going to ask him if he wanted me to put one on it.
I wouldn't.
You might kind of want them brighter there.
Yeah,
I
especially
left
with
them off on that
the
one.
tinted panel on it. You think it would be better to keep those brighter?
Left them off on that one. And this should mount like that. I can put it right there. Yeah. Bring the wires down. Hold that up there again for me real quick, like right there.
Can't see. Can't see.
It ran away. It ran away.
Your fingers are in my way.
Got it?
Kind of, yeah.
I need to make it a little bit different on the side. I think it's pretty close to it. Yeah, that's good enough. It can be a little bit.
When you go to meet Brad, I want to come, especially if you're going into Canada.
Definitely. If we're going to go into Canada, you definitely.
I've been to Canada now.
Yeah, we can do that. I hadn't planned on figured out what we was going to do yet, but we can maybe just, if we're going to do that, we can maybe just make a trip up there one weekend and just maybe we could stay up there for
That would be cool.
night or something, make a thing out of it. Maybe Brad can tell me somewhere cool to stay.
Yeah, that'd be
right
fun.
you go right into Canada. Yeah. Then Brad wouldn't have to drive as far either.
Trying to think of what you mean. Where are you putting the panel clips on the left panel with the hinges on the door? Just curious. You talking, well, your left, right. You talked about like right here with this all in the way. So that's a good question, because when I was putting them on, I couldn't put as many. He's got them over there. So you have one in each corner and then one in the middle. So on this one, basically what I did, we should grab them for you. Ooh, you got wires. What the heck?
They're grabbing a
I
hold
thought
of
it
you.
was like strung out there. I was walking.
They're grabbing you.
So basically what I did there is I can't fit this down here or up here. Oopsie. So I just use the ones that go in the middle, the little ones, you can fit. So I put a little one there, a little one there, and a little one there. Basically 3 of these instead of the corner clips. Because yeah, that mini fridge door, those hinges did get in the way. And then I think on this side, Oh yeah, you didn't need them on that side. I have the regular square. You can't see me. The other side, I just had a square piece at the top and the bottom, and then because of the handle, you don't need it in the center. Can't see that side of the printer right now.
It should reach.
That you mean up? Like if you bring these down and these up, then yeah, you could get the corners. You could do that too if he wants to move it for me.
What am I
I
doing?
could probably move that.
I'm moving stuff.
Yeah, like the hinges here. If you slide these down the door a little bit and like slide these up, you could still get your corner pieces on. But he had put that
You're
together.
talking about this?
Yeah.
But this is supposed to be flush with the top, this part, and so this is supposed to be flush with the bottom.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, it would look weird if it wasn't.
Well, you can't get those panel clips on that way.
Which one? Yeah, you don't have to have one right there.
Fit.
I don't think it matters. I think we just left that one off.
He had put that together before we knew we were doing these panel clips.
Yeah.
So that kind of was like, uh-oh.
You can't really do anything about that spot right there, sadly. Can't really do nothing there.
Either way works, your way or that way.
Hard to get these
as long as your door seal is good.
Yep, as long as it closes up. Long as it closes up. Yeah, so many crimps,
Your sister's awful about communication.
She messaged you back?
Yeah, at 12. And then I messaged her 20 minutes ago. What she just said, oh, I asked John, he didn't say. He said, whatever's fine. She goes, you just want to go eat and go bowling? I'm like, yep. Just tell me what time and where to be.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Doing some bowling today?
Sure.
Sure you don't want to go skating again? You can try rollerblades.
I can use rollerblades. Jeremy bought some roller skates for himself and me.
I can skate.
Because he said roller skating is easier than rollerblading.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, okay, I don't know. When I was a kid, I always rollerbladed. Roller skating was not my forte. So I put him on. I did go around a couple times, but they're like, you're not allowed to hug the wall. Like, you want me to fall? Like, I need the wall. At least in arm reach. Like,
yeah. She didn't like the quads.
But my skates are very cute, and I like watching people like do all the tricks and stuff. So I'm like, I would love to learn that. I just need somewhere to practice so I don't make a fool of myself.
The quads are...
Bye, Hazelnut. Enjoy your weekend.
Gee, where is my... There we go.
Chase the ultimate seal. I always have way too many clips on my panels. Never can have too many clips. That's part of another reason Jeremy has all the 2.4s, like all the panels. So like if we ever wanted to print PLA, we have to take all the panels off and then like refigure or...
Yeah, that's why you want like a different printer to do that.
Instead of having to go back and forth.
Yeah, like the ender wire down there is good for that.
But it'd be nice to have one with a big bed.
Bigger bed, yeah, that's not a big enough
Maybe
bed,
like
really.
one of the 300s down there.
Well, I mean, that's not too... It's a 220 or 235, I think, is what's on those. Not too
That
small.
ender?
Yeah, 235. Yeah.
It looks a heck of a lot smaller than that 300, though.
There's a 235.
You're scooting this mat all over the place.
Over there.
Once you get these bad boys, you're going to call it a day?
Yeah, we're going to shut her down after this here is done. Yep, that's correct. Got it correcto.
Now that I'm looking at everything, I feel like we should have done these in silver. You did silver everywhere.
Silver?
Yeah.
On
Screws. What? These.
Oh.
Everything's silver everywhere.
Yeah.
I did black because it matches the frame, but now it looks weird looking at it.
You can replace them. Put stainless there. It'll look better. Brad will appreciate that.
Okay.
Brad will appreciate it.
Yeah, it'll look better with steel. Remember what size I grabbed of those?
Just unscrew one. Unscrew it out and see.
True. I think it was these. Ooh, I hope you got
one
4
way
of
to
those.
tell. Always chase the ultimate seal.
That does not go there.
I have way too many clips on my panels. The ultimate seal, huh?
Oh, it's dirty. That is.
Go for the ultimate seal. I need more.
That's an 8. I think it's an 8. I need another one now.
More of these. More power. Like Tim the Toolman Taylor.
I need another 8.
Wish I could do that. He does it so good. I was watching that at my barber's. My barber always has
Right here.
he's always playing I can't even think now. What's he always got on the TV, babe?
Home Improvement?
Oh no. He's always playing Married with Children. There you go. He always has Married with Children on. And this week he had Home Improvement.
Oh, he switched it up, huh?
Oh yeah. Okay. Totally
What's
forgot to
this?
switch these through.
Is this a Diamondback nozzle?
Probably. You're saying that, it probably
you're
is.
slick over here, huh?
Yes,
think
that's a
you're-
Diamondback.
I think you're slick over
I
here.
don't think. I
Ooh,
don't think.
so fancy.
Oh, I didn't even need to pull that off. It could have slid right in there. Isn't that nice to know? Isn't that nice to know? Darn it. It goes to the right.
You have a lot of E3D stuff.
What's everybody doing this weekend? Anybody got plans?
I don't want to mess with that.
Anybody got plans?
E3D.
Dude.
I'm not. So this is gonna sound stupid because I'm not used to looking at nozzles that look like this. Jeremy.
Huh? Yeah.
So, what's the difference in these and like the nozzles that we use on those? These look way different.
They're Revos.
But like every nozzle I've ever changed did not look like this or like this big.
Yeah, these are that's how the Revos are. They're just like the other ones. Well, you got any other ones out? Yeah, like these.
That is a lot of packing for that.
You just screw it in like this. This one doesn't have the silicone sleeve on it. But yeah, you just that's the whole nozzle. You screw it in with it's made to loosen out with your hand.
Okay. Every nozzle I've ever used is only this long.
Yeah.
So it just is weird looking.
Yeah, throw you off a little bit.
Yeah.
Like that's the Revo.
I saw you put one
ecosystem.
I saw you put one on the PZ Pro one
Revo
you did.
ecosystem.
But for the most part, we would use the Undertakers, and they're not like that. They're not long like that.
Why about here? What are you laughing at me for?
Not you.
What?
PC Van Fleet said, Revo versus V6, missus. I've never used that type of nozzle before.
Yeah, Revo or V6. Let me cut that off. The thing's right in the way. Sometimes it'd be right up in the way. Sometimes.
I'm probably going to be in your way because you told me to do this.
No, you're fine. I'm just thinking here. First of all, things are almost done, ain't they? Yep. No, snacks.
One of the assemblers, fixing B and V0, building the Trident. You got a busy weekend. That's a lot.
B, huh? Oh, B. That's cool. Look.
Should I turn that around?
What?
I'm going to.
What around?
I'll be in your way a little bit longer. I'm turning the T-nut around.
Oh, is it bothering you?
It's not sticking out right there.
It's going to stick out the other side,
No,
though.
it's not.
You sure?
I'm positive.
This one will.
No, it won't.
I don't know. Good luck getting it out. Sometimes they're a pain. Whoa, don't break my wrench.
I know you. I've got them out before.
I know. Sometimes they'll come right out, but other times they do not want to come.
You need your thicker one.
There.
So turn it, yeah, that way. Because now it's going to be underneath it.
All right. Give her a shot.
See?
Yeah, it's going to stick out that side a little bit more. Just probably not as much. I don't know.
Can't see what I'm doing here.
You can use a hammerhead nut behind there and it won't show at all.
I was just trying to camouflage it down there.
Yeah.
It looks funny, but...
That's one way to do it.
Hey, where's my...
So...
heck. No. That's good. It's going to stick out. It's just going to be in the corner instead of like off.
What if I...
out there sticking out like a sore thumb.
Instead, I don't know if it'll be long enough that way.
A poop. What the heck?
Yeah, that's the way it'll go. Okay. Getting that around there.
That looks better.
Wait, where's that one? This one go to there. Yep. It goes right there. This thing goes right there. And the front one. Need a wire for that guy. Need it long enough. That's the trick. Finding one long enough.
Redacted's working on the V0 or the Trident. Hey, sir. Put your sides.
This is probably not.
That's literally what we've been working on today. V0 and Trident.
Yeah.
Mainly just working on the lights. Getting
that's not long
Brad's
enough,
LEDs hooked up so he can get his printer, and then trying to get trying to get the RGB panels going on the V0.
This might be long enough. This might be on.
I'm gonna stick my eye right in that.
That's the Trident getting lit.
Getting lit.
Getting lit. Right.
It looks really nice with the tinted panel on the bottom and getting to see all the like wiring. We call that electronics bay down there. It looks really nice.
Yes, it does.
Kind of sad this isn't mine.
It's the prettiest one in the shop, unfortunately. As far as the lighting and stuff goes.
She's good.
It's very nice. Okay, so this is gonna go here. Hold this right there for me.
Let me put those back. Yeah, that looks better.
Might be able to do it. I can measure it here.
Functionality, it didn't hurt anything. It just looks better now.
There, from there. There.
For all your like nuts, bolts, screws, all that. If you use black ones, you should just do black on all of them. You're gonna use silver, or what'd you call it? Yeah, silver. Do them all.
Okay.
That was throwing my OCD off.
On, but leave that there. Right there. I got the wires hanging from where they need to be.
I gotta quit looking at it because you got black ones on the outside.
Huh?
Stop looking.
Where? You got black where?
The hinges. Now I gotta do my inspection.
What, the hinge? Oh, you see that? Oh my goodness!
Like here on the handle of the mini fridge.
You said now the OCD's kicking in. She's like, there's most of the stuff on this is stainless bolts,
and then these are black.
She spotted a few black, so it's bothering her OCD a little bit. Oh boy, I don't know. Those you can't even really see because there's.
That's okay
where
on
those
the outside, but like on the inside, almost everything was silver except for those 4 screws. Not gas. And it looked funny.
Those are done. You can pull the plate off.
Oh, sure.
Oh wait, I didn't print enough for all of them. That's okay.
How many do you need?
I only got enough for the 2 sides right now. I'll do the other ones later. I'm not gonna wait for that. It was gonna take too long to print all of them. And that's my last spool, isn't
This
it?
one I have. No, it's not.
Of that color?
No.
We got more. Oh no, we got more. That yeah, never mind.
I have like 3 more.
Yeah, because that's a color that people order.
You're crazy.
I forgot.
That's a very popular
calling me
color,
crazy.
actually.
Leo's Flicks. Hello. Hello. Hey, see. We've been wanting to go and watch Beetlejuice. She's dying to see that.
No, let that
Beetlejuice,
Oh,
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Already even cooled.
Okay. Come on, just hang out right there for a moment. There you go. Just for a minute. Let me just close the door. Maybe, no, it won't stay. Maybe if I... Yeah, that's good enough. Okay.
You want me to start this again just for the... How many more do you need?
Things you can't see,
Oh,
he
no,
says, but I know
last
Jeremy
night?
once I know.
How long has it been out?
What?
Beetlejuice.
It's the last night right now?
Is it because of the cold?
Liz said I've been lurking, wanted to say hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh man. Yeah, we should talk. It'd be nice if we could talk Brittany and John into going up there.
I know.
Talk them into it. Man.
Oh,
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. So yeah, so you have to cut these off there like this. See?
Shoot, it's been out
So
2
one
weeks.
side's cut on all of them.
Okay.
Because they go up in here. This. They always want to stop right there because it gets caught on that piece. Well,
So these are like those. So you need, how many goes on each side? 2? You got 2, 4, 6. You need 8 of
2,
these.
4, 6,
You need-
8.
you need-
You
You
appreciate.
need 4 more of these. Basically, right?
Just walking down.
Hit print again.
Yes, yeah, you can just hit print again, yeah. That's one way to do it. That's the one way to do it. That's the 4th showing. Has it been that long?
I know, I don't feel like it.
Jeez. Did it do well on opening night? I bet it did. How was your attendance? Next weekend's a new Transformers movie.
I didn't know there was a new Transformer. Where do I live?
We're-
Under a rock?
We're both living under a rock.
I didn't even know there was a new one.
Wait, and then it's getting stuck right there at that spot.
And that last, we just watched, was it called Rise of the Beast? That was the last Transformer movie we watched.
I can't keep up with them, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's called Rise of the Beast.
I bet.
I'm getting that one mixed up with Planet of the Apes.
Get in there, darn it.
I love the Transformer movies. And I like Planet of the Apes movies. Jeremy falls asleep in those.
To be fair, defaults. I usually know at the drive-ins.
Well, we watched
Maybe
Planet of
some
the
of
Apes
those
at
other
home.
You know what I could use here is like a little file.
Kingdom of the
A
Planet of the
file. Where's
Apes.
my little files at?
That was a good movie.
I just got that file set. And it would be very useful right about this moment.
Oh, it's animated. Okay. What are you doing?
Look for my file set that I just got.
That's a good question. It is sad.
What's sad?
Planet of the Apes.
Oh.
I always root for the apes,
Always rooting
especially
for the
Caesar.
apes. Yeah.
I did watch it though. Like it was really cool. You wanna know a fun fact? It was really funny. At the very end of that movie, so they're like trying to communicate through like satellite. I want to say it's through satellites and stuff. And they said they're talking. They're like, "Come in, da 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 da. This is Fort Wayne, Indiana." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "Did they just say Fort Wayne, Indiana?"
Yeah, they did.
So I rewound it and played it back. I was like, "It sure did," because like that's where I'm from. It's Fort Wayne.
They said Fort Wayne,
I was
Indiana.
like, they threw that in there.
That was funny.
Was cool. The ending of that movie was really good, though. It was sad throughout it, but the ending was worth it.
Oh, of course, that one went in easy. That one went in like cake walk. It's just because these things stick out a little bit. And if I can cut them off. I was looking for the file. I just got some files here.
I told Jeremy Planet of the Apes was a series. He didn't know that. Old
school,
series.
Yeah. Old.
And I looked it up because I remember watching that when I was a kid. But it only was like one or two seasons. It wasn't on very long.
Yeah, we looked it up and it was like, it looks wild.
Yeah, the graphics back then compared to now.
Yes.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, it looks like one of them old school shows. Old schools.
I understand that.
What is it?
Yep. He said before his burnout, he was fine with it, and now he just gets really sad during that movie.
Yeah.
It can be very sad.
Yeah.
Emotions are high during burnout. I know that all too well.
Okay. There's all four of them are in. All four of them are in there. Like that. So one will go here, 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 and here. And we have our brackets now, which I only have two.
You can do like two on the side, two on that side, and then I just started it.
I'm just hoping they actually fit because there's different size. Yeah, those snap right in.
That would be bad if they didn't.
So they snap right in just like that.
And I just started the other four.
And I should snap
They don't take that long to print.
It's hard. It's very hard once you get it snapped in. So these go.
Papa. I think it was like I want to say 70s. I can't remember when that series was out. There's also a lot of movies too.
And make sure I set them all properly because the wires will be different.
I don't remember what channel that came on when I was a kid, but I remember my grandma's husband is big on sci-fi. He likes Star Trek and all that. So I got to watch a lot of it when I was a kid from him.
Okay, I gotta make sure that it's planned out.
And I remember watching Planet of the Apes series back in that time.
Just like that. And like that. It fell down. It was up there. All right.
Oh. Charleston Heston was, I don't know if I said that right, was the one that created that? I don't think I knew that. 1968 was the first movie. The series was in the 70s. Okay. I thought it was like 70s or somewhere in there. Isn't I always want to say Charleston, but Heston, isn't he the one that also did Soylent Green? That was a creepy movie.
I've got to pop these out real quick because will you pull on this one?
He has a lot of classic movies.
Black wire.
Yeah.
Now. Red wire. Now. Okay. Oh. You got to run them back up through here because they actually ain't much room there.
For some reason, I was thinking he was a director. So he's a.
Who is it?
Charleston Heston. I probably am not saying that right, but.
Oh, okay.
You got little tiny pieces of wire all over the table.
Oh yeah, that's part of the system. Part of the system.
It looks like sprinkle.
Give me my wire piece back that you took off. No. What did you do with it, woman? See, she does it too. It's not just me.
What?
You pulled the plastic, the connector off.
Yeah. I didn't go anywhere.
Give me a new one. don't know where it's at. It's all right.
It's right here.
No.
What are you talking about?
This.
I didn't pull that off.
Oh, I don't know then. It's
I
gone.
just pulled the wires out.
Okay, it's fine. I got another one right here. It's probably sitting down here on the table somewhere.
There isn't one.
They're little. Well, he flew away. He ran away from home.
Oh, it's on the floor.
Well, there.
But
That's all right.
I pulled the
a new
wires
one.
out. I didn't have that.
It probably just fell, and neither one of us saw it.
Possibly.
Like, it wasn't me.
My cold dead finger.
It wasn't me. It wasn't
That's
me.
what I thought. I was wondering.
On the
Moses in the Ten
counter. It
Commandments.
wasn't me. On the counter. It wasn't me. I'm on the sofa. It wasn't me. I'm red-handed, dropping my
He's a very,
JST.
very popular guy.
She called me red-handed, dropping
You're in
my
a
JST
singing
connector.
mood. The Omega Man.
Watch me get a copyright
Chat did
strike
it.
for that.
Huh?
Watch me get a copyright strike for that.
You say that every stream and it never happens. We're not.
I'm not that good
We're
enough
not
at
that
singing.
great. Oh,
No,
I am.
You know, you don't. Oh, okay.
I just gotta have a microphone in the music.
Well, you got a microphone. We got a condenser right over there.
Not
It's
like
good for you.
that. I need the
Good.
music too.
Let
Gotta sing with your pipes.
me think. Yeah, these go.
Oh no,
One
this
like
thing died
this.
on me.
Yeah, actually, these. Yeah, I remember. So these get heat inserts in them. Very strange, but they do. Yeah. Yeah, you got to put heat inserts in these, and then the screws go through them. So if you want to find me a screw first while I'm doing this, these go on like this. Look,
I don't think I've seen Omega Man. I have seen
these
I Am
little
Legend.
clips. You got a heat insert that goes right there,
I like Will Smith. Although he hasn't been in anything in a minute.
and this goes like that. And this actually mounts this to it, and then this just clips in the extrusion, the little clip part right there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Can you turn the lights on right now? Or are they not that far yet?
We're getting ready to in a moment. But I just need a couple screws, 4 screws for this. Let me see.
Is it one of those guess what size things?
You don't like the guess what size ones are, do you?
Not really.
He does not like the guess what size situations.
Mm-mm.
Let me guess what I'm doing here first. I think those go.
It's like everything. You need instruct, like, has to be a specific way. Just
Oops.
winging it over here.
No, there's sometimes
It's okay.
there's
It's
a way
okay
it's
to be a
called
movie buff.
guess.
Now I know whose brain to pick if I have a movie. A lot of times I'll think of something, but I can't remember what it's called.
Who's movie buff?
Leo Slicks.
Well, he's
That
yeah,
shock.
He should be a movie buff.
Ah!
Definitely. He's in the right business.
That's like the worst, not the worst feeling, but when you're thinking of a movie and you're like, oh, I remember that movie. I want to watch that again, but you can't remember what it's called. It's a rough life.
That's a rough life. Yeah, for
Happens to
anybody
me quite often in life.
that doesn't know, Leo's Flicks owns a drive-through. The drive-in, I mean. Drive-through. I said
A
drive-through.
drive-in movie theater.
Drive-in movie. Yeah. Maybe I should go
It's in
through this
Ohio,
way.
right?
Yeah, tell them where it's at for everyone.
Quite
There
a few
is
Ohio people,
there is
too.
some people that live in Ohio here. Yep. Put your you want to drop your, I don't know if you can drop his Facebook info in here, unfortunately. I don't think it lets you put links in unless you're a mod.
He said, oh, I know I have people call me or message me. That's funny. Like, hey, what was this movie? It had this.
Yeah, I
in it.
guarantee it. Yeah, I bet you, yeah.
That would be me.
Yeah.
Edgerton.
Edgerton, yeah, that's where it's at. Leo's Flicks in Egerton.
It's sad, like how there's not very many drive-ins left,
I love
and they are
drive-ins.
just so much better than the movie theater.
You can shut that off. Yeah. Let me see the screws.
I remember going
Pack
to
of
the
screws.
movies when I was a kid at the drive-in.
Pack of screws.
Well, there's these,
Yeah, that's good.
but last ones I had to get out of there. You didn't have very many. I think it was 8.
We're good. That's all we
Actually,
need.
I think like the first movie I ever watched was when The Lion King came out, and my mom told us to get our pillows and put our pajamas on, and she was taking us somewhere but didn't tell us where. And we pulled into the drive-in, and it was The Lion King just came out. It was also the first movie I ever cried in.
Oh my gosh.
It was sad when Mufasa died. I can sing every song from that movie. I watched it so many times because we got the VHS after that. Back in the VHS days.
Back in the VHS days. That's the good old days.
IMDb. That's funny.
IMDb? What about
he
it?
said PC Van Fleet said that they call him IMDb. He's that guy too.
He is IMDb. Okay. He is IMDb.
I remember if I
It's
looked up
the
how far
IMDb.
that is. I want to say it's like 2 to 3 hours. I want to say like 2 from
It's just like
us.
2 hours. I've been up that way plenty of times. Been up that way enough.
Yep, hour and 43 minutes. And then there's
Not that
one
far. Yeah,
that's
not even
like
2 hours.
45 minutes from us in Indiana. Actually, there's 2 in Indiana that I know of.
Yeah, but I want to go to Leo's.
I know. Winchester, 51 minutes. That one's called the Hummel. That one's in Indiana. And then, actually, no, there was one in Garrett, Indiana. That's the one I went to as a kid. That's an hour and a half from us. So you're no farther than that. But they got hit by a tornado. Like, I don't know if it was actually a tornado or a storm. It ripped their screen up, and they're still in the
Oh,
process
no.
of trying to get it rebuilt.
Which
That
one is
happened
that?
like last summer, not this past, like last summer. You've never been to that one.
Which
It's
one?
in Garrett, Indiana,
Oh,
like
it's in Garrett.
on
okay.
your way to like Kindleville.
Yeah.
If you make a right, it's like right down there. But yeah, the storm ruined it.
Pour it up. Pour
Hey,
the
that's
pudding.
cool. He said he doesn't charge extra if you want to camp out for the night.
Yeah, I know.
That's
It's
cool.
really cool. He's got a really cool place. Very cool. That one.
Yeah, Lion King was sad. That one got my heartstrings. Be kind and rewind. I remember those days. I actually remember having
Being kind and
So-
rewinding.
you could watch the movie and rewind it on your VHS like player, but then they came out with those. Well, they were like this big, and it was just big enough for the VHS
To
and
rewind?
Just push it down, and it
Yeah.
started.
Yeah, a rewinder. Yeah, they had them at the
I remember those
like.
things.
Yeah,
But it was, if you had one, like when they first
A
came out,
rewinder.
everyone's like, "Oh, you have one of those."
yeah. You're G if you got a rewinder.
Back then,
Yeah, if you got a rewinder, you was cool.
yeah, it did it a lot faster, and you could still like
Yep.
be watching TV, watching movies while you're
I
rewinding it.
wonder how many hours that all of us spent back in the day actually waiting for a VHS to rewind.
Yeah,
Like
the days.
a lot.
I remember those days.
We spent some time on that. That's great. Be kind and rewind. Oh, I didn't put the clip on this one. Darn it.
He said they had no. Did you hear about that? The one in Garrett? He said they didn't have insurance. I remember
Oh,
they
no.
were asking for like donations from the community.
didn't have
and there was a lot of
insurance? All right, is that it? There. Geez. Sorry.
So now we know these bougie mics only
No, it should last
approximately
longer than
4
that.
hours.
I was messing with it a little bit before the stream for like an hour, so charades.
Now your chance to sing your heart out.
Yeah.
There you go, Jeremy.
Oh my goodness.
What?
That's not nice. You want me to sing when you guys can't hear me?
Good thing we have backup.
That's not nice. Yeah, good thing we have other stuff. And I've got the condenser mic
I
over
was just
there.
talking away till I
and this
finally
stuff.
saw all of you saying the
I
mics
was
are
like, I
out.
can't hear you. I can't hear you. Yeah.
Oh, we were just talking my ear off.
Yeah. They can't hear you if you ain't got no micage.
Holy cow!
What?
They're like lying to people?
What's going on?
He said that they're telling the public that it costs $125,000 to get back up, but yeah, it's really. He said they should have been up in like $15,000. They're just like racking up the donations.
Oh my goodness!
I would sure hope not. That'd be awful.
I could see,
because they have like the building with like the bathrooms and the
Taking advantage.
concessions. That, to my knowledge, was fine. That didn't get hit. It was just the screen, and they just have one screen out in the boonies. So like,
I mean, he would know. He's. He built his whole drive-in.
yeah.
Like it was just, there was nothing there. He, did the lot, did the screen, did the building. Yeah. He would know how much it costs to get back up.
Dang.
That's jacked up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not the way you want
I hope
to.
somebody calls him out for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Thank my Bible.
Almost got it. Almost got it. Come on. I can never get these out. It makes me so angry. Get me one of those clips out of there.
These metal ones?
Yes. Those. I just keep running my finger through it and running my finger through it until
Because you
I
have big, tough
finally
fingers.
get one out. Annoying.
You got calluses.
Annoying.
Just one? There you go. You also have stuff laying all over the table that are those, but I don't know what size. Anywho's.
Yeah, that's messed up. All the way messed up.
Yeah, redacted. We do it at 2 o'clock every Saturday, the giveaway. And then I think it was Thursday, we streamed at like 9 p.m. and we did a giveaway at 10. And we're going to start doing that in the middle of the week. It could be although he says Wednesday, but really in reality, it's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday based on his schedule.
Yeah, we're gonna put it up and let you guys know when. So don't.
Yeah, we'll post it. But just trying to reach people in other time zones and try to make it easier for some people. So, like other Pacific Coast is 12. Our time is early for them, and then also other countries and stuff like that. So we want to try to spread get one in the morning time, one in the evening time.
Yeah, more streams, guys. You guys want to see more streams? And share the streams, share the channel, and it'll get us out there more.
I wanted to tell them about that comment
Share. Oh, you can tell.
that you hid.
I don't care. Yeah, the video the live stream last week, we had a negative comment. So you can tell them about that.
So we streamed, it was 9 p.m. Thursday, and basically we were working on some maintenance on these.
We don't keep anything from our viewers.
We really streamed about like 2 hours, 9 to 11, I think. And somebody commented not long after that, I don't know who they were, I don't recognize their name, and it said, "You guys are the reason YouTube offers a do not recommend." And I was like, "Oh, dang, okay."
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, not very nice at all.
So I was like, well, if I come across a channel and if I don't like your content, I'm just moving along. But I guess he felt the need to let us know.
And what he didn't realize is when you do that, you're engaging with the channel, which it's gonna be worse for your algorithm. So just the best thing to do is just move. If you don't like the content and you're into like Barbies or something, maybe just move
Cooking.
along. Move on along.
Art, yeah. Just move on, find something you do like.
Move it on along.
That was a weird one. Jeremy's like, should I comment? I was like, just don't comment.
I didn't ask if I should comment.
You did. You like, should I say something?
No, I never comment on people like that. I'll delete them. I'll delete them, or no, I don't engage
sure you
those
did ask, but it's okay.
I didn't.
Okay. Agree to disagree.
Okay, agree to disagree. That'll work.
But anyway, yeah, you just deleted it.
Okay, so what I will do here is I'm gonna steal again. I just done this. Actually, we
also need to start doing some members only streams too. I think that's what he said, that once we get that Death Racer, that we'll probably build that on a members only. So definitely some more streams need to come up.
I'm gonna rename that to under case light, and we're gonna go like this.
Probably not gonna do Tuesdays, because Steve does Tuesdays, and I like getting on his streams. And he does it in the evening too.
Unless he stops or something.
Yeah.
Or if
more likely Wednesday or Thursday.
So we need to change the pin to, so I think I have it up over here. Here.
Oh, a Death Racer. So Sam Prentice, he just came out with kits. And I don't know if you got the chance to go to any of the printing festivals like Rocky Mountain Rip Rap, or there's Midwest, and then it used to be East Coast, but now it's called 3D Printopia. Well, they have these things, they call them Death Racers, and they're basically motorized, I want to say go-kart. Jeremy, help me out. Like a motorized race car-ish, but it has a character on it, and you can whack the other ones with it. So they fight each other, and they always do like a contest to see who wins. Normally the head has to be on, because it'll be like a little character, and whoever's head is still intact at the end is the winner. So the object is to knock the head off.
Yeah, you gotta knock the heads off.
They're really cool. But yeah, Sam Prentice came out with the kits, and they're neat. And we just got one. I think they're going to start shipping them on the 22nd of this month, and then you can also choose to pick it up at 3D Printopia. And then once we get it, we'll start building that and streaming it. Something totally different. Like, we've never built anything like this, but I think that's what makes it exciting. Not just a printer.
Come on.
And it's lighting up. That's just one side though.
It should be.
This side's not lit up.
No. Which ones are lit up?
Just that one.
Just the one. So something's up.
And it's weird because it looks like yellow and white lights. Ooh, that's hard to look at.
Have to be plugged in a certain order?
I don't know.
That's weird. This is that fan splitter. I don't know if.
You're welcome.
Which one is that? It's the middle. That's strange.
I know he said, Steve had said that he originally started doing Tuesdays basically to get some more projects done, like using that for that. But he was coming to like where he was almost caught up on his Trident and stuff. So he wasn't sure if he's going to continue streaming Tuesday. But I heard him. He also said that it'll be like a hit or miss if he streams or not, based on like how much workflow he has. But I have not seen him not do a Tuesday yet. So until I see that, I won't steal Tuesdays, or not steal, but won't do it on a Tuesday.
Yeah, he's still rocking Tuesdays.
And then he also, I don't know if all of you watch him, but he also does Sundays around, I want to say it's like close to noon our time. So, but he's on Pacific Coast, so maybe noon his time. Early day Sunday. Can't remember the exact time.
It was strange. Oh. Yeah, something is not.
You're closer there than we are. We're like 9.5 hours away from there.
Splitter is crap. It's a crap splitter.
Oh, that's not good.
I've never used one of those before, but that one it's working without it, but it's not working with it. That's okay. I will
10 a.m. Pacific. Thank you, Patrick. I knew it was early.
Here somewhere.
It's hard for me to like think about what time it is here to there because he's way like 3 hours behind us.
It's very strange. Very strange.
So we'll be there, but we'll be flying. Jeremy prints for West 3D. There are a few different people that printed parts for them. And he also, if you ever order from them and you open a ticket, he's your guy. So he does remote customer service for them. So we'll be going there to help out with West 3D. Yeah, there's another guy that does customer service too. I think there's only two though, Jeremy and him.
He does a lot of Discord stuff.
But he does more stuff like the website and things, and Jeremy's pretty much just customer service.
1 p.m. EST.
1 p.m. EST. That's when Steve does it on Sunday.
Oh, Sundays. Yeah.
I said noon. I was close.
Yes, close. Give us some credit. I think I talked to him last week.
But
you probably did talk to me last week. If you put in a ticket, and it was me.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Yep.
Okay. I think we're gonna shut her down for the day, y'all. It's getting.
We still didn't get my RGBs going.
No, I'll get them going. I just gotta do the config stuff for it. Those are a little bit different.
We can get all that done in the next stream. Just like not drag them through it. Just show them how it's lit up now.
Yeah.
It could be like a panoramic. You like zoom in to the stream and the lights.
We'll show it lit up for sure. Who is Lee? That would be me.
He's Lee. I'm Marie.
It's both of our middle names. My middle name is Lee. Her middle name is Marie.
Yep. Jeremy Lee, Keela Marie.
You got it.
Yep.
You got it. All right. Well, let me.
And if anyone ever's on TikTok, that's always me. But it's weird because they always think it's him because the logo's his face.
And you, what happened to that?
Huh? I didn't do anything to that thing.
Disconnected or something. That's weird.
That's not even.
I gotta connect it back. It's fine.
That's your Vorons.
Weird. I don't know why I did that. But blind us. We want the drone shot.
Yeah.
You want a drone shot of it, huh?
I'm gonna get a disco ball for real though and hang it in here.
All
That's what I keep saying. The RGBs remind me of like a disco ball because like so bright and all different colors. Huh?
And you can do all kinds of fun like lights and different stuff with those lights because they're RGB. You can or NeoPixel light. They can control them throughout differently. So yeah, anybody new that's watching, make sure you hit the subscribe button for us. We'll be streaming again probably Wednesday, but we stream every Saturday. Thank you all for watching out there. Everybody have a great weekend.
Enjoy your weekend. See you next time, y'all.